All right, I mean, we're here. Can I press the play button? I should probably restart. Or hold on a second. Everything's crazy right now. Heard the servers are on fire. I mean, they just started right now. We'll see. Hold on, I should probably put on the broadcast scene, shouldn't I? It has another update. I did update earlier. We might have to restart a lot, so I'll just leave it off. Play Monster Hunter Honkers? No way. I want to make sure we're right. I guess we could leave it up. I want to make sure we're right there the second it goes up. Once you get in, you don't want to leave. Also going to say you're glad I'm not one of the streamers playing Scam of the Kingdom. I'm sure it's, like, fine. But it's just going to be another Zelda game. Melee only? No Sorcerer or Necro allowed. I think Assassin is okay. It's not fine? I am assuming it's fine. Okay, hold on. Are we in? Surprisingly, I mean, it is supposed to be a server slam. Oh my god. Oh my god. It triggers you almost as highways trigger you? I mean, it was like, when I played... Breath of the Wild? It was okay. It felt kind of like a tech demo. I know there's like a speech frequency that I want to turn down all the way. I looked in the spoiler channel? No. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't care. I care a little bit, but I'm probably not. I'll probably never play it. Barbarian. Would this change my mind? Do they have another femboy Link or Linkle? You can make a big penis robot? Wow. That's pretty amazing. I wish I was more, like, girthy. Now the game's too quiet. Did the small question come up on the test? Chisai was on the test. The kanji for Chisai was there. I was really bad. I couldn't really remember any kanji. It was, like, absurd. I'm like, I can't remember any of this. What are you gonna do? That's life. Look, man, I have an internet screaming schedule that I would love to actually, like, maintain at some point. I can't study as much as you want me to. And that's it. That's all I have to say about that. I don't really like nose rings. Well, I don't really see any of the jewelry. Kanji's just memorization? I mean, essentially, I mean, yeah. I mean, you got to remember the strokes, kind of the stroke order. It can have several different meanings. We are not doing hardcore this time. Earthquake. Less guidance. World 2. I can't believe we got in. We just got in. Everyone got nerfed. It's crazy, dude. There are nerfs everywhere in this game. I can't believe it. People were saying, like, Barbarian was super weak in the last patch, and I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to see all the buffs. And he didn't get any. He just got nerfs. Who the hell came up with this? This experience is going kind of slow. I mean, he didn't get a lot of nerfs. It wasn't as many as, like, Necromancer and Sorcerer, but... Barbarian scaled late game. I just want to... The Whirlwind got buffed. So I'm looking forward to that. So Too Lazy to Think, are you in now?
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Winnie, I've done this a bunch of times. I should remember.
Careful. He's a wild one.
All right, I think we got to wait until the town before we can group up. I assume so. We'll probably go for Whirlwind, yeah. Yeah, you'll see Whirlwind.
There is evil staring in the room.
Yeah, so I know. It's been a year of Japanese. I can understand... It's still basically just random phrases when I watch anime. I can understand sound effects easily in manga. And, I can understand, you know, the context of a lot of, like, you know, if there's a kanji, like, I'll kind of know what it means. I can invite you now? For real? I'll just do, like, bash. Do I even have... Do I have the two-handed weapon? I do. So how do I... Oh, let's find out how to add you. Social. I probably have to add you. What's your battle tag? There's my battle tag. I have no idea what those kanji are. Nope. No clue. Lazy. Think I got some? Was that why? You should have it. Create a clan. Yes! Yes! It's right there. You can just search for Gape Gang if you want. Can I DM you my McDonald's order? I used a $6 coupon for a Big Mac, medium fries, and a medium blue raspberry freeze. Add a description. Description. Only the whitest may enter. There we go.
Condorator just resubscribed for 56
Condor!
months.
You're welcome to join. Alright, hold on. Where's it? Join requests. Right here. Accept. Okay. Yeah. And then... Would I just add friend? Right. Yeah, there we go. This is another closed beta. They call this the Server Slam. We're going to be doing this a little bit differently than we did last time. Last time I was doing solo self-suck hardcore, which is entertaining to people specifically that like solo self-suck hardcore, but we never really got to the end game. So this time we're getting to the end game. We're gonna play with multiple different people because I think there's a value in that. I mean, we're not all going to be on Discord chatting as we farm Narwa, so hopefully it's not like bad. Hardcore is good enough. Solo self-suck is dumb, though. I feel like if you're going to do hardcore, you should also do solo self-suck. But I just feel like this game isn't quite... I feel like they put hardcore in just to make the people that would complain if hardcore was not in the game, like, get them to shut up. Hardcore WoW. Have you played hardcore WoW? I really respect that. like genuinely, like that's amazing. Not sure if you want to get Blizzard your money. I mean, you're justified. If you don't like Blizzard, there's a lot not to like about.
I'm not ready yet.
The whole like we're gonna steal the breast milk of the nursing mothers and drink the breast milk, that's kind of hard to come back from like a public relations standpoint, because you had to both hire and then allow that to happen in the office. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, it comes down to like personally like how much you're willing to forgive, and you know, understand that there's other people at Blizzard that presumably like they weren't all in on it. Like they were not all in on drinking the breast milk. My brother used to play EverQuest, and there would be like hour-long or 2-hour-long like random drops. I remember there was like the Journeyman boots. Something like special boots. They'd let you run fast. Whirlwind. Yeah, all right.
I must wait.
Requested to join the clan. Hold on. Don't think I forgot about your monkey performance, okay? You will be analyzed. You will be judged.
I'm low on fury.
Remember that. I remember all the people joined, and then like they would just take like empty tiles. It's all right. That game is brutal, man. Like if you hardcore monkey, like that could take over your life. What about my monkey performance? I have gotten in the top 3 multiple times. I'll have you know.
Wait.
All right, I need to turn off that voice of him going like, I must wait, because that's really annoying.
I don't have enough fury.
That looks a little new. Is that a little new? I don't really remember that.
I'm out of fury.
Left the clan to rot. It's good while it lasted.
I don't have enough fury.
I wish there was other good tower defense games. There's just like barely any out there. It's such a weird like game genre. Vivi is another player, yeah. Now we're approaching this playthrough completely differently than last time. That looks like better. That looks better. Which Monkey can come back in full force with the full team. Could happen. I don't know what happens. What happens if you're getting dragged around in stuff that you haven't done yet? Can you join? All night long? We'll probably go to at least like midnight or something.
I must wait.
Hold on, I want to figure out how to turn that off. I must wait. Was voice chat on? Okay. Off. You want player audio on error off. Oh, wow. How often do you re-roll, Albino, when you're playing a gacha game? Do you ever re-roll?
Greetings.
Entire party must be present and alive. Well,
The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls.
a load of free echoes until the 15th? That's this weekend, huh? That's pretty dope. Well, things sure are tanky when you add 3 people, huh? How did they end up outside of the gate? Is that a bug?
Blessed like us now.
That was all of them.
I don't remember if I re-rolled for DK or not. I think I did a couple times.
Madman.
This is why I'm glad we're not on the hardcore.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
How much time should I be in terms of patience? Not.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look.
You know, I was like scrolling around looking for the kick from party option. I was so close.
You collapsed.
You gotta be on the ball. Some people, I guess, play those gacha games and they like end up like multi-boxing. Following me? You gotta get another skill. You gotta be quick. Is that the way? Oh, it's down this way. This really is Safi Room 2.0? Like, I want to be chill, but in my heart, like, I just can't be. It's not like I'm necessarily trying to race the world or anything like that. But, we don't want to be, like, dawdling. Made your experience with Safi memorable? Did you ever try to, like, sneak into the village without me noticing and then come back because, like, you had to, like, get, like, a piece of tempered gear from the melder or something? Targon players kicking me? Doubtful. Add for this spin. I do not want to add that. It's too fast for me. What? Would you get kicked out? Well, that's unfortunate. I won't fall behind again. Let's let him sweat a little bit. Let's make him sweat. Don't let it happen again! Oh, goblin. Oh, goblin man.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
I feel like somebody's fallen behind. You don't know you're on PS4? You shouldn't have told me you're on PS4. Like base PS4? May as well be on base Xbox One. What the hell just happened? Okay, I'm sorry. I think it just destroyed everything. I'm gonna wait till we're in the village before I add anyone again. That's not right. No, let's wait. Wait until we're in the village.
Road's blocked.
I'm not accepting any party invites. Fine. I already got sent back. Oh, my world record. Oh, it could be the servers getting slammed. Yeah, so I don't know. It'll be interesting. I know some people said something like Diablo 4 on launch. People were having a hard time killing Diablo. Was it a hard time killing like Diablo on like the highest difficulty or something? Had to be nerfed. Inferno Diablo? I don't know. I mean, I remember playing Diablo 3 on launch. I remember beating the game basically immediately. I don't think I did too much grinding. Post-Act 2, you're a gamer. I want people... It's not anything I take pride in, but I'd like to be known as a gamer. It feels bad, but at the same time, like, it is what I am. So. That's amazing. I'm assuming Kriparian was, like, a full-time screamer at that point? Or was he just, like, did he have a day job? How did he do it? Same to you when it comes to being an otaku. I respect that. Had any legendary drops yet? Nah, we're still super early in the game.
Hiding back here.
I hope nobody's like,
Short fangs.
my experience. Like, we went through all this story before.
Freshly turned.
on and stream at that point. There was an interesting time where it was like,
They're spreading.
there really was no way to make a living while screaming.
This close density.
So consequently, there weren't many screamers.
Spreading.
It was like a dangerous zone. I had like a day job. But you would just like casually boot up a game, and because nobody was streaming, there'd just be like 500 people watching. You'd be like, oh, that's neat. Oh, that's real interesting. How did you guys get to the town?
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Now I'm mad.
The angel in. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
So it skipped the cutscene for you, but then it didn't skip it for me? That's so bizarre.
We have no time for this.
I'm falling behind my own Sappy lobby. Inexcusable.
Holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the seal. Then cast it into the brazier.
No, there's a bunch of talking we got to do with this first part anyways.
The wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Yeah, make sure you unlock the waypoint. Unless it doesn't do it automatically, I don't think. There we go. Well, so far the server's been pretty stable. It hasn't crashed or anything yet.
I'm off to the drive. I bet you didn't write anything at all.
The mutinies are over for Gate Gang. That's not. They will encounter the same balance of power as my sister-in-law did. Doesn't matter whether I'm right or wrong.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Oh, the plus patch has got to be great. I'll just salvage all junk.
Apart nicely.
And then with you, I got to sell everything, right?
Anything else? Be wary on the road.
That's very interesting that they were actually able to kind of like backport that sort of stuff into the game. It's like really impressive.
Ah,
Does it play the Unite? Does it play like Unite? Yes. That's the concept.
Yes, well.
Oh, they added some new stuff.
The new militia.
Oh
Well
god, it's
done.
this again.
Impressive. That was not bad.
Impressive.
So bad.
Thanks.
I'm hoping Incognito Portable Third will have, Alright, so let me add them. Add... You.
Impressive.
So Zaldin took over the party. That's what happened. Your way to get the waypoint? You can join me. Okay, don't get it mixed up.
We were
You have your own party.
sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Here.
take the knight's report before you.
Oh, we got to make sure don't run away without it.
Reverend Mother,
It's really annoying.
received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet.
So we're not there yet.
Sent
Do I
in
wanna-
priest and
Oh!
escort of knights.
Do I care about
report
generating more
when we
fury?
find something.
How does it know if I'm using a two-handed weapon? You didn't beat the prologue? Well, you know what you need to do then. You want to get to the village and then you can join. But you can't only spin. Spinning is my fury spender. We need to go up there. We'll be spinning a lot later on. There's usually a crazy thing over here. Well, I'm using my two-handed weapon. No, they're not here anymore. Yeah, I mean, that really changed things. It really did. Oh, that's somebody else. He's like in this little area up here, I think. I'm assuming we have the same quest, but I don't really know how quest sharing works. Rock throw build? That sounds almost as good, if not better, than spinning.
Indeed I am.
I'm assuming the end game is going to be clearing out those, like, kind of timed fortress things. It's weird we're already a quarter of the way to the level cap.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this. Another. Ah, yes. Of course.
We're just zooming. We're not taking any time at all. Planning and unlocking dungeons? I mean, at the very least, I guess you want to clear out, get your first clear bonuses for everything, right?
Cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Find the loved one before time runs out. Is that new? I'm not saying the spinning is dumb, but it looks a little dumb. Is it not a little dumb? It was always dumb. That's not true. It was cool. I'm a little curious as to how things went down for this game, because for a while they were all in on Diablo Immortal. And they were so cagey about this game coming out. Is it because they just wanted people to play Diablo Immortal? I mean, I guess that would make sense, right? Hey, I learned how to put emotes in the title. First of all, how dare you? I mean, we're still early on. I haven't gotten any legendary pieces. Alright, hold on. How do I refund this? Screw that. I want Slam? Is that the Rock? Did you engage someone? Is that Luskus? Kind of a slow attack. I feel like nobody's dropping anything. What the heck is the Gape Gang? That's the clan for the game.
So,
No, you want in? Is this a new game? Well, this is Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, the server slam just opened up today. My old college fraternity? That's not true. I'm looking for any other side quests. If you see any, let me know. Actually, can we see them on the map? It's level 10 when you upgrade your potions, I think. Yeah. We'll just go this way. I think there's a town and a bunch of subquests down this way. That guy's already level 11? Oh my god. How? That's insane. What have you done? Maybe he's Necromancer. There's something on the map. What is that? How far am I? Well, we haven't really done too many of the main story quests yet. I'm level 7. Almost level 8. Why is Vivi dying? Okay. Okay. Maybe I want that one. I want to boost my buddies. We got the rock throw ability. Ooh, what was that? That's pretty cool. Get a whole bunch of emotes. Oh, this is the this is one of those special areas. Garbage. Garbage equipment everywhere. We'll get there eventually. What is this title? What? What don't you like about it? I happen to be quite proud of my title. People accuse me of using AI to write it. Like, what sort of AI is doing that? Nice. Did they turn down like the amount of like rewards you get? This has been like mega lame. I got like more rewards on like my necromancer in like the first drop than I got on this guy. Let's go. Let's redo this dungeon. It's like right here. I don't really mind too much fog because like we're not doing the story. You should at least send an invite to the clan. Just search for Gape.
Hey, no nodding off.
And you'll get in.
Stop them.
You know what? I think I've seen that before, Albino. I know what you're talking about. Gape Gang. Not Gape Nation is cool though. We are on friendly terms with Gape Nation. Wonderful. Are you on Gape Nation?
12 months.
Why is there like a decline and report button? Your progress will not carry over to release, but if you like unlock any special cosmetics by like killing like the world boss, that'll carry over. And apparently there is something like that. Woo! They really make you work for those legendaries. Okay, this is definitely different than before. How far are you?
What they say? An angel walks among men?
5.
The knights marched to Cor Valar.
You have to complete your prologue.
I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with you. Instead I stayed. The skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more punishment.
GPU drivers are out of date. I hate updating anything like that. It's like always, almost always a mistake. Diablo 4, yeah? Are you playing it on the toilet right now? Toilet King in the house. Can I play Diablo 4 on the deck? You might have to install Windows. I don't know if Blizzard, if Battle.net functions well. I get the sense that it wouldn't. Anything that requires anti-cheat will probably not work. Go to work at 2 in the morning? So you must be home from work now, huh?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Ooh. A blue chest! Well, at this rate, we're going to be like level 20 before our first legendary. That's sad. Did you die? You look dead. Maybe it was just a visual bug. I guess it has to be up here. Dancing Godzilla, hello. Good afternoon. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Time to? I just finished my Japanese class for the semester, and I am very happy. Extraordinarily happy. I really want to learn Japanese, but man, it's hard, dude. They do not joke around. You know, I kind of like the stun I get from this attack, but I feel like there's got to be better Fury generators than this one. How was finals? I think I got at least a 50%, which I know might sound like really lame, but like I just want to finish with a B. And I only needed like a 50% to get a B. I know it sounds really lame, but it was just like, it was taking a lot of time away from screaming. Some mornings, I just had to spend all day studying. I'm sure I got it. I think I got at least that much. The professor, like, desperately wants me in the next class. So I think she'll be looking for as many ways possible to give me at least partial credit. I'm on PlayStation? I'm on PC. But I think it works everywhere. There's another rarity tier above blue, right? It goes like blue, yellow, orange? Or blue, orange, whatever the legendary color is. Are you going to try the new Zelda game? Nope. Is this beta still? Yep. This is the server slam. Nothing against Zeldor, but it's like, there's like got to be a million streamers streaming it, you know? Unstoppable. Well, that's cool. How much fury does it generate? I think I gotta reset my stuff, and I apologize. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go frenzy. Will I go berserk? I'll go berserk if I have this. Is that it? You heard you can make a giant with a fire-breathing cock in Zelda? I saw the picture, and I gotta say, I'm very impressed at that. I mean, there could be some very good things happening in that game. And I'm happy for all the people that want to play that game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. That's what I want. I could have done a little bit better there. I apologize. I wish we passively gained Fury. So I could open up with the rock thing every time. Better sword? Yep. Can't really tell how to know if I've got Berserk up. It should show up at the bottom, right? Very good. How do I join the Gape Gang? I mean, Do you just want the t-shirt, or do you, like, want to be brought into the inner circle? You want to be in the inner circle, you got to show us your inner circle. If you want in, just let me know. You just search for Gape Gang, and I will let you in. Norman Man, hello. Happy Friday. Sometimes it feels like we do good damage, and sometimes it just looks like the damage is ass. You have the weekend off. Congratulations. Can I invite you now? Sure. You actually might be able to request to join the party. I can't tell. Are you druid or are you barbarian? Oh, we got to defeat the Den Mother. Oh, she can be hard. Probably not just stand in that. Definitely don't want to stand in those. Hope we can survive this. Oh God. Are they gonna join drop any healing? Getting filtered at level 10. It's pretty bad. I just gotta run around now. We gotta have you kite everything. Here, I can give you this. Where are you? I'm out of healing. Oh, I'm dead. Would I kiss the Den Mommy? I think she would bite my face. I like how he just stand there as like a little spooky ghost. Oh, can you resurrect me? Ooh! It's not letting me bring you back up. Hold on. Okay, it might be possible now. Oh, thank God. Sure are a lot of them, huh? I'm almost sunk. Oh, I'm so close to being sunk. Is she gonna summon more dogs? Oh, come on, man! Dude, I wasn't even on those red floors. I blame the leg. I don't know if fog is allowed in the room. She should have dropped more healing up with it. Try it again. Let's try it again with fog, maybe. I don't know if we could, like, open a town portal for him. Need this? Is there a thing that, like, gives me more health? Yeah, I should probably just, like, go for the actual tank build. Something like that. Yeah, before this is the beta. This is the server slam. What is the 35 cost? I feel like it's just like not enough damage. I don't know if that's going to be any good. Wait. Fairly certain you've done the prologue? You sure? Okay, that's going to be a little survivability. Still says you need to complete the prologue. I have no idea what you're doing. How have you not completed the prologue yet and you're level 9? It's time for the den mother. You guys ran. wonder if the bleeding stacks. I'm assuming it does. Oh, she's down there. Cool wings. This is a way better build for what it is that we need. Where there's like no music. It's looking like great damage. I mean, granted, we've got more people here, but... Oh! No, I'm down on the ground! That stun was a little scary. The nice thing is I technically could kite if I needed to. Bougie buy a $6 bag of chips. Depend on the chips, depends on how big the bag is. We're in it, man. There we go. Upgrade. Item upgrading. Speak with Zivik. Oh, we probably upgrade our healing. 200 gram bag of chips. Is it a half-pound bag of chips? That sounds like a good amount of chips. Like 500 grams is a pound. I guess it's a little bit less than a half pound of chips. Ooh, what is that lag though?
Let's have a look at you. Need something forged? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I mean, I could upgrade it. Why? No, if it's not legendary. I mean, Jesus, like, our gear is just so, like, so bad.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard. Well, you should...
It's nothing at all like the last beta unlucky. Remember I got one of those keys for the silent chests? You gotta, like, exchange them with, like, the guy down here. Oh, there's one outside that dungeon. So this guy, isn't it?
Father bring you luck?
I used too many.
Until next time.
If this is like the rarity drop rate for the full game, that's really sad. Is this more like what the drop rate was back in like Diablo 2? AR 161? That's around where I stopped. And like I was definitely okay with that. I don't know. Maybe I want to play a little bit more, but I don't even know what I would do. I just remember Diablo 3 dropping much better stuff. But then again, I mean, I guess there's the whole Paragon thing. You're blasting through that game super fast. Wait, Zelda's $70? Oh my god. Just once in June. That it? Fine. He wants me to upgrade? Fine. We'll upgrade this. Are you happy?
If you need work. You can take what's left.
Do you have any advice on either PS5 or the Xbox? In general, I think the Xbox Series X is the better platform. It generally runs games as well as, if not slightly better than the PlayStation 5. The only reason to get the PS5 is for the vanishingly shrinking list of exclusive titles. So if you look at the Demon Souls, there's also a pretty large back catalog of PS4 exclusive games that might run really well in the PS5. But I don't know. Game Pass is just such a nice value, especially if you get it on sale. So good. Got another skill point. I mean, this is okay, right? What does the rank up to? That's a lot more damage. We'll keep leveling up Rend. All right, let's go for. You guys are down there. What the hell are you guys doing down there? Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out in the PlayStation 5. What is that, next month? And it'll be, whatever, mildly exclusive for, like, probably, like, 6 months. But it's definitely not going to be PS5 exclusive forever.
Do you see now, Lakden? Knows where. Yes. That trouble.
I was so annoyed by Final Fantasy 15 on the PS4 Pro.
Why?
Because, like, they're like, oh, get this PS4 Pro. Final Fantasy 14 or 15 will run really well. And then, like, there was no way to play it at a lock 60. All right, we're following you, Fog. You got a dungeon you want to do, we'll just follow you. I'll follow you. Yeah, you said there's a dungeon you wanted, right? Or was it Lazy that wanted it? Menestad. Right there. This is the one. I think I saw you put a pin in it. That's pretty nice. God, the druids are so thick. Can I pin you? I want to be pinned. I really like this cleave. It's like literally the definition of you're already dead. You just don't realize it. We got all the souls. Better weapon? Okay. I really like the rock build, but this is just like so effective for like right now at least. Hopefully we'll find something that will actually dramatically make us go like, oh, I can change my skills up to benefit something, but so far it's all been white and blue items. When you assign the skill to your bar. Well, how do you know which one? Too confusing. Okay, they're both using this one. Okay, just making sure. I was like, you're not using that gray weapon, are you? A dawning realization of horror. Finally, something yellow. It's terrible.
This might very well be my last journal. The Knights Penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the
I mean,
others.
look, I'll take
Nothing but a blood splatter on the
any
floor.
coins. Level 10, I should have a legendary yet?
The safe trapped us in.
I deserve a legendary.
We pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon. And will have mercy when they know of my cowardice. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
Can I just, like, move this here? No, that needs to be a hammer. Okay, I understand. Oh, how interesting. So you've got a cleaving two-handed weapon, you've got a smashing two-handed weapon, and then you've got two single-hand weapons. He's got a lot of weapons. I wonder if there's a way to make the bleed damage happen faster. I guess it just keeps stacking. Oh, we finally got one! Yes! That's great. That's actually amazing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, they don't know what's coming. They don't know what's coming. What's going on? We had multiple shrines. We were conduits, so we were electricity. And then we were also shooting, like, missiles every time we attacked. So it was pretty neat. I'm still a little bit confused how the level scaling works in this game. Like Fog, I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Fog's only 2 levels away from us. But you can, it feels like you could pair with pretty much anyone. Speaking of everything being dead, someone posted in the Discord yesterday, Hollow Cure going to be on Steam. Really cool. That's nice. I think I want to get Warcry. Yep. It's just like maybe the best. What do you want to call it? Garlic-like or whatever the hell it is. It's still free. It's just going to be updated on Steam and technically itch.io from now on. I'm trying to think what even comes close to Hollow Cure.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Bone Razor Minions is different. I don't think it's better. Oh, I was pooping myself when I was reading it because I'm like, this is a good game. Now they're little stinkers. They know what they are. Four's the max party size. Why you wanna come and gape? You're welcome to come. I'm gonna need my thing. No, thank you. Just curious. You curious about the gaping, or? This room. You probably got to talk to the lady in the cathedral. You haven't done that yet. That's what you got to do. We haven't cleared it all yet, right? No, we got to go up. See that picture of your cat? I see a picture of your cat nearly every day. It's a regular thing. Like the one I just posted? I'm gaming right now. I promise you I will when I end the stream, though. I kind of like being like the little dot boy. I'm just like my favorite character in Honkai Impact, like Sampo. Dots and debuffs are like my favorite things in video games. Simple with me crawling around. I've done some thinking. And I don't really like his character. But I think I am gonna end up saving for, what is it, Luchoka? Because I think Well and Asta are just too good together. I could still keep Sampo. All in on Kafka. I mean, I'm doing I'm not free to play. I should have enough for both of them. I should have enough for both Luchoka and Kafka. Luocha? Is it not Luchoka? Whale pull on stream. I haven't pulled at all. I have not pulled at all off stream. All of my pulls are on stream. And I think I am gonna buy that battle pass. I think I'm gonna buy the first one. I don't think I'll buy any others, but I think I'll buy the first one.
You can take what's left. Anything else?
I got first.
Experience Clef at EQ4. I'm assuming it's not that bad. Ooh, that's a good helmet. Should I buy that? It's like a lot more defense.
Trust. It will serve.
I remember when I played Genshin, I bought the battle pass and thinking like, oh, everything's great. Like, I don't know why anyone has any issue leveling people up. And then by the time I got whatever equilibrium level and you hit that cliff, I'm like, wow, I don't have any money or any mats. Like, I actually have to make a decision. I did the math and like, if the season pass is almost, but not quite, enough experience to get somebody up to level 80. Which is kind of insane. Like, you think it would be enough. Like, I know you got to balance it, but you think it would be at least enough to level one character up the entire way. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do any of these? There's probably like a barbarian dungeon, right? Oh, hey. After swapping weapons 6 times? That's stupid. Oh, I want this, though. You guys want to go with me? You want to go back down this way? We'll do this dungeon. Lost Archives. Damaging elite enemy grants you barrier. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, not nothing. Grinding event XP? I mean, just like with Nikkei or any of the other games, like nothing really matters. It's just a matter of time. What is your, how quickly do you want to get to the quote unquote end game? You know what I mean? And have everybody spec'd up. Or it's a matter of how many characters do you want to have like available on your bench? You're not in my party, but you're in my world, so no matter what you could do, you could not beat the prologue? Oh my god. At one point, you stole the party, and then you were in your own party. And I'm not saying that's your fault. But I think that's what happened. Dude, Asta's so good. And I'm not... Like, I don't mean any disrespect to Braun yet. I think there's certain characters, almost every character, like, she's super cracked on. But why give one person an extra turn if you just give everybody an extra turn? And, like, she still gives bonus damage. That's a little bit more finicky. But, like, she does actual damage. The nice thing with Asta is I already have her at E1. Which is obviously not necessary, but, I mean, nice. Is there a thing that's about to happen here? What does this symbol mean? Is that about to happen? I think it means it's about to happen. I think we just got a vibe until it pops. I think once it's active, it'll pop. Ooh! Help me, team, please! Somebody make me... Oh, is that funny to you? Oh, you think that's funny? Well, you know what? I got rewards anyways. So, screw you guys. I'll remember that. You just let my little dead body fall down. Wait, hold on. That 8 strength is probably more damage, right? Oh, it's actually really close. Oh, good. Does Barb feel better now than in the beta? So, I didn't really get a chance to play the Barb much in the beta, so I can't really tell you anything about it. I will say the bleed skill feels like it does good damage. And Oddly enough, even though we're not playing hardcore, I am using a shielding ability because the survivability is like really, really nice. I mean, we can go that way, I think. You having a rubber band fiesta? It's been mostly okay with me. There's only been one moment when we were fighting the Den Mother where I got hit by something that looked like it shouldn't have hit me. We can go in the cottage. You look like you want to go in the cottage. We'll go in the cottage. You're stuck in a dungeon because you can't move? I'm sorry to hear that. Get 20, kill the boss, get the cosmetic. I definitely want to kill the boss. Outside of that, I mean, I guess I don't really care, right? Boss starts like tomorrow? It's the first one? It's like tomorrow around noon my time, I think. Well, if you're not part of a clan, if you want to join Gape, let me know. There's room. There's always room for more Gape. Now, let's make sure we hit this. It's a clan name? Gape Gang. Clan tag. Gape.
An axe.
How is this weapon for Fury? How is this attack for Fury generation? I'm so confused about how much Fury it actually generates. Where am I looking? Probably already taken that. You might get in trouble. Let me in. I saw it. You're in. You know what it is? Is like, even if it doesn't generate a ton of fury, like the core skill actually is like doing a good amount of damage. Kind of nuts. We're almost there. Can't believe we're almost level 20. Kind of stupid. Some sort of event going on? We should probably do the event. 6 enemies. I mean, it might be useful sometimes. I don't know where Vivi is. That looks hard. Gonna request. Get you in a second. He takes the bleed damage instantly, which is very interesting. Before the rites are complete. Well, he's almost dead. Oh, damn it. Switch acting up for anything. We've barely dropped any frames this week. Get all that bleed. That's great. I love it. Please give me real weapons. Can I get one good weapon, please? Go into the hole. Oh, now you want in. You're caught up. You're close. You clearly suffered. You can definitely see, though, that a group of 4 can progress, or a group of 3 or group of 2 even, like, can progress way faster than just one person. This guy is real, man. This Frozen one? Frozen is terrible, dude. That's got to be at least like 50% of the deaths in this game are because you got pushed on the floor or you got frozen. Nothing else is really that big of a deal. Got the other guy. I can't believe this game's running on the PlayStation 4. I can't believe the PlayStation 4 is still in use. apparently reviews of the ROG Ally are coming out, and everybody's like loving how great the performance is on it. And barely anybody is mentioning the fact that like buttons are getting stuck inside of it. Like, I was really excited for that little device, but like base functionality, like what cost savings are you doing where like your buttons are getting like stuck inside the console itself? It's good value. I mean, it is definitely a powerful system. But I mean, at a certain point, like, is it just supposed to be like a micro PC? Anything keep under $9.99? I mean, I just don't. If you wanted to sell a portable micro PC that you could plug into a monitor, I mean, that's cool. Like, that's a small market, but like, I'm your guy. Like, if you're gonna sell something that's supposed to be a handheld, like, you gotta make sure your buttons work. It's just like insane. I can't believe it. Whatever, what are you gonna do? Their choice, right? Their product. You know, Linus is out there saying like, oh, this thing's gonna fly off the shelves. This thing's gonna sell out. And it's like, all right, I mean, if it does, you're part of the reason, but like, you gonna be there apologizing to people when like their X button cannot be removed from the side of their device? I mean, they said like the X button got stuck multiple times in their playtest with it with 2 weeks. Like, that does not sound fun. It's not like a little sticky, like it gets jammed under the casing. I don't understand it. I mean, I've said before, like, I like Linus. Like, I like their show. I think they make high quality YouTube videos. Like, I'm not hating on the guy, but sometimes you just like wonder, like, what are you guys doing? Yeah, you make the shiny FPS graphs, like, we all appreciate it, but I mean, is there not like a deal breaker? It reminds me, and I mean, and, you know, probably aptly so, of like, you know, the incredibly vast market in the Chinese manufacturing industry of like making all these like little portable consoles, where the goal is just to get, you know, get a gamepad attached to a screen and then say you could play like Super Nintendo games on it or whatever. Now, obviously, this is way more powerful than a device just to play Super Nintendo, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if it's gonna get stuck, I mean, that's a really big deal. This guy's pretty tough. Another ability. Keep going in on Ren. I think. I don't know, maybe I should put more into my core skill as well. Can we find the box? And a topaz. I mean, the nice thing is, like, no matter how the ROG Ally does or whatever weird controller problems it has, I mean, that does basically mean, you know, like, we're right on the precipice of, like, really good portable stuff. And that's exciting. You know, whatever the Switch 2 is not going to be an 8-year-old Android tablet anymore. It'll hopefully have something like, you know, RDNA 3 or the equivalent. We can play the console games of today 2 years from now. Is he going to summon another guy? I don't want to save my... Oh, screw it. He is really not summoning anyone else. All right, you got a couple little goons. Spirit Call of Frost? I mean, he... Oh, we got a couple rares. Hey, we got life regen. That's nice. How do I equip that skill? We're all just staring at each other. IFK for a little bit? Alright, we'll go somewhere. We'll do something. Ooh, town is really bad. The dungeons are fine, but town is like... Oof. Let's do salvage first.
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
Wish the UI wasn't so ugly. You know what though?
Father bless.
It is functional. There's definitely an advantage to the way that Diablo 3 on the console did its UI. This one seems like they wanted to unify it across console and PC. It's like maybe nobody's going to be happy. But I mean, I think it's okay. Level 15, you're going to do your rogue quest? I'm level 15 for Barbarian. Where's the Barbarian quest? Oh, yeah. You're looking beefy now. You've got money. Should I roll on another sword? When did I get that? Requires level 6. We could probably get a better sword. Walker, what's going on, man? Let's do it.
Father bring you luck?
Two-handed sword, right?
Very nice.
Hey.
But good.
Hey, worth it. Way worth it. Okay. And then we'll... The service so far? A little choppy in towns. But otherwise, really not bad for me. Some people have complained. Some people have had some issues. The tree can kiss other players. Well, let's find someone and try and kiss them. I don't see it. You do this.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I think they got rid of all those emotes in WoW that let you actually do the fun things with other players. Because people got mad.
Keep it. I'm not.
Let's do this stupid quest, the sealed door. Was it up there? I mean, my feeling on that is like, make it, you can set it so that the default is that you opt out of players engaging with you. If you want, just so nobody like has to go through the trauma of a player in WoW kissing them. But let it be an opt-in so that if you want to have that sort of engagement with like random people, that you're allowed to do it. Like that sort of goofy stuff is fun in games like that. Used to be able to fart on people too. Like just make it. Just make it like an opt-in sort of thing. Where the hell is everyone? Gate Gang assemble. There's gonna be a world event. We don't know how to teleport to me. That's great. Figured it out. I can't imagine it's that hard. They lowered the level limit. That's bizarre. I don't think you even get your ultimate at level 20. Maybe it is level 20. I'm not sure. It's in a number of ways kind of a lot worse than the previous beta. Because the legendary rate is a lot worse. The level limit is much lower. For it to be level 20? I'm level 15, I'm pretty close. I just got level 16. Oh, I just bought a better helmet. No. Alright, rares are starting to drop. So, I mean, I guess that's something. Oh, hold on, I've got a skill point I gotta use. I want to keep going into Ren. It's 10% more damage. 10% more damage. I've seen the Butcher today already. I only saw him once on the last beta. And he almost killed me, and then he ran away. But I feel like in a party, we might actually be able to kill him. I was on my Necromancer, too. The thing is, I didn't have a lot of corpses around.
What is this?
Yeah, I mean, random encounters like that like almost take you by surprise are really neat. Keep you on your toes, keep it a little bit more interesting. For sure. I'm still trying to figure out what this witchcraft is that they're doing with the level scaling. Is everybody just like, are all the enemies scaled to each player individually? That's all I did on the last play test. I just did hardcore, and like, there was so many things that just kicked my ass. It was terrible, man. It was tough. You can say skill issue and you'd be like, right. I don't need anyone's help. I need a little help. Gorlock's got my back. No one else has me. Gorlock has me. So what is the story with Path of Exile anyways? Are we about to see like a game update? Are they going to be like releasing a sequel and or like new client anytime soon? That's kind of interesting, Murph, dude. In some ways, if you suck, like, you would want to not grind up your level too much because the game wouldn't expect you to have better synergies and stuff earlier on. How do we have all these people and, like, we don't know where the thing is? Giant axe. Says it's down there. Says it's over here. Good old Ice Lust. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't want to go up here. Oh, wait, there's a demon heart up there. I do want to go up there. I'm not trolling. Yeah, I guess that's my issue with it, Murph, dude. Gonna do this dungeon for your rogue? Yeah, we'll join you, man. How do I teleport to you? Did you pin it? It's down on the... Well, I know how to teleport back to town, but I need to teleport to them. I just thought maybe they'd let you do a direct teleport. But I mean, whatever. They make you go back to town. It's not the end of the world. Look, you got yourself a lot of enemies here. A lot of them. You got so many enemies here for. What are you doing, man? What is going on? You died? What happened? What's with this chest? Won't let me open it. Wait, did I go to the wrong area? No, it's in here. This is the quarry. I'm sorry. I got confused. How am I playing this game? It's free everywhere. The beta is free everywhere right now. It's a beta. It's not the full game. It's limited up to level 20. But it doesn't cost you anything. I mean, more specifically, I'm playing it on PC, but it's on console too. We got to kill all of them. Feels so alone. I think we got a new skill. Rupture. Oh, that's cool. Do I care about it? I wish that... Why is that got a cool... Why is that having a 10-second cooldown? If it did increased bleeding damage, like if it's like, okay, Rupture deals 120% of your bleeding damage, that would be really cool, but I want my damage and I want it now. It's just like, it's only 5 seconds. just got spooked. We'll just give ourselves the bleeding. There's a whole crowd of people down here. Still less people on screen than if we were a necromancer.
Akira.
It was really funny. Yo, this is bad. Yeah, I didn't mean to aggro all those guys.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't know. I'll keep the other one.
Bless you.
I think the game is a lot better when they're flinging legendaries at you. I'm just going to make that bold statement. I know that's maybe like lazy entitled streamer, but it's not like the legendaries you're going to get at like level 16 or 17 or stuff you're going to keep with you the whole way through. I think the game's going to go up to like level 100. You want to make it interesting the whole way through. Ourselves a greasy key. I think they reduced the limit. I think it's supposed to mimic the game on launch. I got so many on my necromancer. When I was playing the last beta, it was crazy. Oh god. These Cody guys. How beefy is my PC? Performance seems iffy? I don't think we've seen any frame drops. I think we've seen rubber banding. It's an RTX 2080. The processor isn't crazy, but I mean, I don't think I've seen like, you think it's a bad frame rate? I'm like all sensitive. It is that bad. Explode. It felt smooth. I mean, like I said, occasionally there's a little rubber banding, but I don't even think that's that bad. Like, I'm assuming, I don't know if there's a way to put FPS on screen. It's not obviously the Blizzard launcher, or it's not the Steam launcher. You got a legendary, you little stinker. Legendary amulet, super lucky. What does it give you? It's a shrine down here. Heal 6 a second for each close enemy. That's pretty neat. I was just farting around here because it looked like you guys were just standing. We can go up here. This is probably the way to go. Oh shoot. Please guys, it's here. Please, it's here. It's up here. The boss is up here. Makes me feel like my bleed damage is micro. Like, I know it's like out of 4 people. It's probably not that bad. Probably not standing the juice or whatever this is. What is that? Oh, he's stunned. He's really not that scary. Fume, hello. Good afternoon. We did hardcore last time. It was so frustrating. Just dying. And then it's like, oh, now you're gone. Whatever. I'm in a different headspace now. As in, we'll get to the end and then we'll be done with it. You know, it's not going to be all weekend ball torture. I mean, we've only died 3 times? That's a bug. There we go. Almost level 20. I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm just gonna keep saving my materials because, like, we're so close. That would be better. All right, we'll save up our money. Actually, hold on. Salvage the good stuff.
You can take what's left.
I'll take it.
PvP mode during this test. I don't think they mentioned anything like that. I'm certainly not aware of it. They should probably test it before the game comes out, though. Because that's a reasonable concern. How do I set the... What do you call those things? Are these automatic? Oh, you got to put them onto an item? Ladius, hello. But you got to go to the... Is there a person for that? I have no idea. As the Gape Gang, I'm almost level 20. Which, I mean, that didn't take long. Feels like it didn't take that long. Feels like leveling is faster, but gear is worse. I think it's the same as it was last time, Walker. I don't think they gave us any more of an area.
As I'm sure you know, the process you might think.
It costs money. Oh, that's pretty expensive. Well, I don't want to do that yet. Oh. I've got a quest now. Oh, he's all the way up there? Yeah, I don't think we'll be up there anytime soon. No! It's not fair. I say let's go up here. I mean, there's still a bunch of side quests up there. That's lame that some quests, like some classes have their quests in town and then other ones are just like someplace completely different. That doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming that's a specific advantage to the rogue class. Revelation hello.
Revelation 666 just resubscribed for 21
Viva
months.
Diablo.
Good afternoon, Shepard. Dark mode. Hey, guys.
Big guy's a little tanky. Little concerning about that damage. I got him. There's a certain satisfaction knowing that if I just walk away, the enemy's going to be dead anyways. That dot. What's your favorite streamer doing? I finished my Japanese class today, which makes me... It fills me with such joy and such relief. I still want to keep learning the language. Like, I'm still going to study. There's a very small chance I might even take the class again in the fall. But it's a lot of work, dude. I mean, I probably don't have to tell you, but it's just like ball torture, man. Just cough on enemies and run away. I mean, my only beef with this build is, like, it's not very flashy. At the end of the class today, my professor approached me, and she was like, we have 2 students signed up for the class in the fall. Do you think you could sign up for it in the fall? And I was like, well, you know, normally they don't let graduate registration until August. I said, I mean, I could ask. I'm trying to figure, how do I on keyboard or mouse? I'm trying to change this weapon. I want to select my other weapon, my 2-handed weapon. Only 2 signups, that's tough. I mean, look, I'm not at all blaming her. But somebody had to have the idea of, rather than teaching the class at a slower 3-year rate, to do an accelerated... It's not even like a 2-year rate, because it's like a 2.5-year rate. How do I get into the Gape game? Search for Gape. And then I will let you in once you apply. So I haven't done my course evaluation yet, but that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to be like, look, all this work and all you do is save 1 semester for students that may not even take it. It just doesn't make any sense, because it's like, you're basically, whether you're doing it or not, whether it's intentional or not, you are like straight up weeding out people from a language. I mean, I'm assuming the professor gets paid a little bit more because she's teaching like 5 classes a week in theory, as opposed to 3. But it's like worse for the students. Just like not enough time to learn. Like you're always on a back foot. Because literally, I mean, that's what it was in the fall. This semester, the only reason we only met 4 times a week was because students, like, there was only 1 class. So, like, there was no flexibility for the students. They had to create the most cursed schedule imaginable. Everybody's getting their side mission done. If it happens in the fall, it'll be 3 times a week, and like that's quite a bit more manageable. I guess I want to light that flame. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you the clan. I mean, it's there's Gape Gang and there's Gape Nation. Oh, here we go. I think we want to go here. This one's actually kind of like a big quest. This one's got a bunch of steps. It ends with a boss. Oh, wait, here. You guys should get this quest. When's the collab stream? With the Gape Nation? I've said, I believe Gape Nation are friends of the stream. They're definitely friends of everything that we're up to. So we're not even going to get to this final thing here. We're not even going to get to our ultimate, right? So we're capped at 20. That's really disappointing. Maybe there's enough skill point unlocks that you'll get there. If you like unlock everything in the game, you can get 1 point in your ultimate. I think it's down this way, isn't it? I mean, I will say this, the multiplayer and everything seems very chill. You know, the scaling happens so dynamically that it's like not a big deal if somebody's just off like farting around somewhere. Zaldan's character looks like an 80s hair metal rock star band guy. The lead singer from like Whitesnake. He's got eyeshadow.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
I just don't know how often I'm making things vulnerable. Is there another core skill that makes things vulnerable? Flay can make things vulnerable. But I'm not using a two-hand weapon. I don't know how to force it to use a two-hand weapon. It's very confusing. I guess maybe the smarter thing to do is just max out the damage anyways. Well, it's using... The skill is Omni Weapon. I can use it on a two-handed or I can use it on the dual-wielded weapons. I just don't know how to force it to go to the two-handed. I might just refund both of these. And just put both of the points. Was it maxed out? Oh, it is maxed out. That's crazy. It's just a little annoying. But then again, the damage overall is probably better. It's just like my chances of getting a vulnerable strike is like half of what it would be otherwise. And I think I've got like a passive skill that makes two-handed swords deal more damage. I just like, I can't figure out what the button is to switch it to the two-handed only. Can't figure it out. Call it skill issue. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I remember elective mode. There we go. I have no idea how to do that on a controller, but I was able to do it. And like, I'm sure the damage is like a little bit less, but it can't be like a lot less. My help wasn't needed. All right, well, here's your assignment if you want to take it. What's the button to manually force a weapon type for a skill? Thanks for inviting me to the gang. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining. May all of your wild escapes come true. Depending on the skill. Some weapons depend. Some skills depend on the weapon. But for Barbarian specifically, he's got a hammer, he's got a two-handed sword, and he's got dual wield. And depending on the skill, you can choose between a variety of options. Now, sometimes it'll auto-select based on whatever it thinks the best damage is, but it's not always right or good. Like in my case, like, I get extra bleeding damage when I'm using the two-handed sword. And there's, like, the mastery in two-handed sword adds even more bleeding damage, so.
Harifan, damn it, where are you?
You can see my little micro bleeding damage adding up. This game's way different when you got 4 people. I'm just like running into all the traps. I almost feel like I don't need the barrier skill anymore. I mean, sometimes it's nice. But I might just be able to add something that adds more damage. Plays a lot when in Shadow will depend on viewership. I mean, that goes for a lot of video games, right? It has to at least surpass Nano Diver levels. If it's sub Nano Diver, that's tough. Now, where we are right now, we're on the lower end of average. How low did Nano Diver go? It was like 80 people were watching. Like, so like doing like 70 and 80 people. Those are like really bad. Will I play this on launch? I mean, I will likely play this either way. Will I stream it or not is maybe your question. And I don't know that. That just depends. You can't always stream what you want. Unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately. Cleansing Flame, I guess. Can't we just like leave? Just like leave. Yeah, Nano Diver was really tough. Nano Diver did worse than Strangers of the Paradise DLC 2. Somehow. And I don't know why. I'll never understand like what Team Ninja did to deserve what they get. I guess I don't even know the right terminology. They're just like shunned by the gamer community. I think I'd rather have the damage. Like, I don't really care about the armor.
Best armor in the peaks.
All right, well, we're almost max, so.
Come back if you need work.
Good deal. Father bless.
It's just so much more damage. It's just so much more. There's no guarantee they'll be vulnerable. I could do Rallying Cry instead of Iron Skin, maybe. I mean, my allies might enjoy that. I guess there's nothing stopping me from learning multiples. I mean, I guess Death Blow is kind of cool. Team Ninja asks you to play their games, and nothing a modern gamer hates more than actually playing games. They prefer complaining on Twitter. Yeah, it's true. You're right. Yeah, I guess we'll wait. I'll put these gems away. I guess we'll light the brazier. That being said, that Wolong, man, that was a stinker. I'm not giving them a pass on Wolong. That game was bad, dude. It's like the worst thing I've ever played. Like, I respect the fact that it was made. There's definitely worse games out there. It's just like for them. It's like their generations, or like their generation's ultimate. It's like for them, it's like, all right, that wasn't, like, you can do better than that. I expect better. How do I still have abilities left? That's interesting. I kind of want that. I want to watch other people play games and complain about the games that they play. What do we want? Games to complain about. When do we want them? We don't know. If they release it too early, they rush the game. If they release it too late, we hate delays. We hate you, Team Cherry. Did that work? Did that kill them? Kinda did. I'm kinda digging Killing Blow. A little squishy thing. You don't want to whiff it though. Please heal. Oh, crap. Almost got squished. Did we do it? Did it. We're gonna head off now and take a break. It's 3 hours of gaping. That's pretty good. Goodbye.
So we are far from
Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we got a big upgrade. And it has 2 slots.
The father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier.
You have to do your wizard quest? Excuse me.
Will suffer
You have to?
evil.
It's got to be at least a little bit optional. All right, we'll do it. Just pin it on the map. I'm going to be upgrading this thing. What sort of things do we have here? Ultimate skill damage, basic skill damage, critical strike, damage to vulnerable enemies. Critical strike. 20% basic skill damage isn't terrible. Occasionally we are proccing vulnerable. I don't know. I think we'll do the emerald. And we'll upgrade it. Give it the first upgrade. Big looking weapon. See how the other... How are the other gapers getting on? You're already level 15? You're... Do you even have Walmarts up in Canada? Walmart life. I know Target tried to move out to Canada and they didn't. They didn't do so hot. Yeah, this lag is really bad. I don't want to move. Trying to reassign it. There we go. It's really not a bad weapon. All right. We got got max level. doing some damage. Oh, all right. I like that critical. I wish we can make it stronger somehow. What was the other skill? This one? That's okay. That's really weird that they stopped us at 20. Maybe they just really want to focus at the experience up until level 20. This is actually really funny. Just like squishing things. I love this skill. Why am I bleeding? You gonna do this world event? You win the world event. That guy looks pretty juiced. Why does that guy look so strong? Well, we didn't get the bonus, but I mean, whatever. So that little squishy move is a lot of fun. That's pretty good. Where are you going? Is this where you need to go? Was that it? I don't understand. It's too confusing. Could probably upgrade my potion. We are level 20. There's probably a bunch of stuff we could upgrade at level 20. I know we get another skill point by doing this story. Probably do at some point.
Thank the light you're here. Ah, good. You
Do it in your own world? What is this? What's going on in here?
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and play.
What am I doing? Chalice?
cathedral's normal method is to burn.
You like my new weapon?
possessed.
It's pretty strong.
Some of the clergy can be
I wish it were legendary, though.
eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
I guess I should probably roll on them.
Praise be.
I don't know. Maybe I should get some
Father
new
in
boots
heavens,
first.
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy
The
light.
chest is pretty bad,
Let
too.
the
Chest
light
is
heal
awful.
the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above, my son.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Was this in the previous beta?
Your mewling has no power here.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
Is there going to be a boss? Oh! Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It is done.
Bata, my boy, can you hear me?
Well, we were able to beat him at level 20. And we're only going to get stronger from here.
Please say something.
Oh. Did you push something out of me?
Where am I?
My boy. Oh, Bata, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Did I have a Japanese exam recently? I had one today. I think I got over 50%. Which is all I wanted. Because I'll pass with a B. It's tough, man.
You did well.
No, I'm just doing these for what? I mean, the experience doesn't do anything.
Father bring you luck?
We'll go. Maybe we'll... Well... There's like weapon abilities? Oh, we really want a two-handed sword. Yeah, we definitely want two-handed sword.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
I think that's funny. Alright, let's go for a chest.
Fair bit of until next time.
Boots.
Not much, is it?
Definitely not much. I don't really know the difference between intelligence and willpower. I don't know if it says. Willpower is a little bit better. It's more resource generation. Well. I might blow the party up. I don't know how to do that. Like nobody's doing anything anyways, and I'll just do the we'll do the story quest. The ruin. Kind of what we need. I think we'll be able to afford it, though.
Anything else? Apart nicely. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I guess this is just life now. This is just my existence. All right, let's. What would it be? This. That? Where is it? There. Is it just your experience that goes up? You get better drops when you're in a group too, right? Something like the rarity chance goes up. I just kind of want to reset all of my skills. I think we'll keep doing the bleeding build, but let's just take a. Now that we're like at this point, we may as well start from scratch and see where everything lands. So that's 154 damage. Healthy enemy is like full health, right? I can do bleeding on this? That's kind of interesting. So that's technically 188 damage. How does it look? Is that the move? That looks so lame. That's like the lamest looking ability I've ever seen. There's no way that's it. That's got to be a mistake. Maybe if there's an actual enemy, like you actually like lunge at them. Okay, so the reality is it's a little bit better because you will actually lunge towards the enemy. But that bleeding isn't terrible. Healthy has to be above 80% of the health. It's a good opener. That's interesting. So that's 400 damage. God, it's just so much damage. Bleeding is so much. I was really hoping bludgeoning would be stronger. It's just like, not. And I thought Whirlwind got buff. There's just no way to have infinite Whirlwind. There's no way to do vulnerable, though. Oh. Well, I guess I could with pressure points. Oh, but that has to be on a lucky hit? Well, that's not going to happen. Lucky and crit, they're similar. They have different effects. Lucky, there are certain things that go off on a lucky hit, and then critical is just like more damage, basically. Maybe I just won't put any points in here. It's really stupid, but... This is only giving us a 20% chance to make something vulnerable. Just like not enough chance to make things vulnerable. It's kind of working a little bit like the shield skill now. A little bit. There's just a lot less to work with right now. It's like a lot less. We're gonna go 2 points into this. Not a lot more damage with a rank up. Okay, we'll try this. I mean, actually, I can get one more skill if I really wanted. The little oh crap button. Did a lot of damage. So you can see now, we've got Lucky Strike on the pole arm. I don't know what's going on with my health. Is that fortified health? Yes. Basically, we put the bleed on, and once they get, like, to half health, we just squish them. Okay, I can live with that. Help you find a book? It's slower without me? Once I finish this dungeon, I'll help you. You've gotten me feeling very chuffed. Whoa! About to be a lot less chuffed when I'm dead. 20 beta cap? Yeah. These guys hit so hard. How many potions? This guy's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna die. Get me out of here! Oh, he's almost dead. He's gonna die. Well, now we're gaming. Was the double hit really necessary? Oh, it did so much damage. I'm not sure I like where my buttons are. Let me move them around. I want this on what? Right B. Let's put these on that. Okay. I got my screams on my triggers. I've got that on my squish, and I've got wide for like, oh crap moments. I missed. Feels really bad. Can you get this sort of muscle definition naturally? This guy's jacked. He probably works really hard for it. Yo, that flay is doing damage, though. I can't tell. Does it not stack? It just keeps building up. Oh, please, let me out! No, 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 no! Whoa! You know, our damage is there. I'm going to say our damage is fine. We actually just need defense. Is it hardcore? Should you be clenching? We went on baby mode this time. Because I spent the entirety of the last beta dead. Basically dead. So no, you don't. You were impressed at all. You're allowed to not be impressed anymore. Just one more hit.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right.
Didn't feel like anybody cared about hardcore solo self-suck. You know what I mean?
Says we're short 2 boxes.
It gives a rank of kick.
No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
What's hitting me? Why am I dying? Who hurt me? Oh, is it you? That was kind of weird. People get weird ego about hardcore PvP. I don't care about PvP. I definitely care about hardcore. I respect it. Can they not bleed if they've got shields? What are you shooting at? I just need more defense. I don't need to worry about my weapon. I just... Yeah, oh, some games do let you reincarnate your hardcore character. I believe. Because yeah, I agree. If you could just go back to softcore, if you die once in hardcore, I mean, that'd be fine. How the nerfs feel? Am I a lot weaker? It's hard to say because I didn't play a lot of the Barbarian in the previous beta. I don't feel like damage is my problem at all right now. Just surviving is my only current issue. But like I'm squishing. This has definitely been fun. It's suddenly gotten fun. It was going from being like a little resident sleeper. Now it's interesting. Damage is not a problem. Damage is not the problem. I'm doing plenty of damage. I just need more survivability. Yeah, things are just hitting hard up here. Woo! This is a beta Diablo 4. I'm sorry, Mr. Comment. Yeah, this is the server slam. The hell did it? What just happened? What is going on? Survive the enemy assault. I'll try. There's so many of them! Why are there so many of them? No, 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 no! No, 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 no! It was too hard. Couldn't click the fountain. The fountain was cursed, bro. Rather than just being a health shrine, it was a cursed health shrine. And so when you interact with it, it made some crazy event. I think I almost had it. I was like, I was a few moments away. They want to get me again. Please, please, please. We get them all. There's one more. That's why most of your skills are defensive. I mean, even on soft core, like you gotta be careful, man. Yeah, I mean yeah. When I hit level 22 story, do I need to finish it to do the world boss? I don't know. If you find out, you let me know. What's that? Definitely better. Holy crap. Oh yeah. That's an upgrade. Is that everything up here? Might be a little bit something more over here. See 50 players blasting Diablo? Actually, yeah, something like that. I don't know how many it is. I don't know if it's up to 50, but you'll see a lot of people. Mind maxing out the squish. All right, what's going on? It's an interesting outfit you have on there. Some interesting shorts. You look like you're ready for hunting. Camouflage or something. Blend in with nature. I finished that exam. You know what? My mark for, like, success was at the end of it. I'm like, I've got an answer for almost everything. I wrote down something in almost every spot. I felt pretty okay about that. It wasn't embarrassing. I know I'm only, I mean, if I get a 50 on that, good. Good. Am I hungry? I had McDonald's on my way back. I was like, gonna give myself a little treat. Well, you probably got to eat something. Did your Maymay make pizza? I'll take a slice of the Maymay pizza. Did you grab? I grabbed soda. No, I bought soda. You want it? It's probably fine. Maybe a little bit. Like give it like 30 seconds. I use it in the microwave. Do I have any skills that do bonus damage to burning or freezing monsters? No. I know nothing about its franchise. What's it about besides being a looter? It was like the first major game in this series. I mean, if you wanted to go way back, you can go to games like NetHack and like Rogue and stuff like that, that like really defined the genre of roguelikes. And you can see that, you know, Diablo took a lot of inspiration from that. But nowadays, I mean, it's, you know, it's an action RPG, isometric looter game. Yeah. A lot of it's based around building sets. You know, getting stronger. You know, if you know nothing, I mean, even if you know a little bit about Path of Exile, I mean, that genre of game is very popular and very addictive. The gameplay loop is great for some people. They'll spend literally 6 to 8 hours a day killing the same boss over and over again, just like re-rolling those drops. It's the first that did that well. I'm trying to think of a game before Diablo that had that loop as good as Diablo has it. Because Diablo is definitely not the first. It certainly wasn't the first to come up with, like, randomized treasure. Like I said, you can go to NetHack or the Epinus Rogue. to get that. Plan on doing the strongholds? I'd love to do them with you. You want to do them? Borderlands gameplay loop? I mean, Borderlands wouldn't exist if it weren't for Diablo. Diablo wouldn't exist if it wasn't for, like, NetHack and Rogue. What does she want? Sister Octavia. What am I doing? What is this quest? Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Can you give me soda too? May May. May May, please.
Soda?
Yeah. May May. May May. Think they're post story? Oh. Well, I guess we should start doing the story then. Just get that over with. I don't know if I ever beat the story because, like, I kept dying. Now, remind me, in Borderlands, did they have a lot of things that were, like, sets? Or was it pretty much every weapon and, like, shield and stuff was, like, its own thing? What's changing this beta? Bro, they took 5 levels away from us and you get less legendaries. I don't want to be straight up like it's worse. But they robbed us, man. Thank you very much. You can have one for yourself, too. It's warm up there, isn't it? It's time to set up the vortex. Set up the vortex in the bedroom. Sit down. You know, I tried to play Borderlands 3. And the gunplay was great. Zero issue with the gunplay. The story, though, felt like really bad. And I don't remember the original story being that great. But it felt like worse. What do we call the sex room? So, to save on electricity. When it gets warm up here, rather than install the air conditioner right away, we set one fan pointing in one window, and we set another fan pointing out from another window. Create the vortex. Now, if it's like 90 degrees outside, that does basically nothing. But the second it starts to cool down outside, it normalizes the air. I just took that hit head on. Bro, where are you? Makes a little cross breeze. It's really nice. If you have the luxury of 2 windows in a bedroom, and I think most people usually get 2 bedrooms, give it a shot. If you have 1 window, oddly enough, pointing the fan out is actually more efficient at cooling your room. We're gonna have to set up a cross breeze soon since we're not allowed an AC anymore. I mean, if you're in the north, you can kind of get away with it. You know, where my mother lives, you know, I mean, she basically needs air conditioning starting from, like, June. It's just too hot. You die? What happened? Don't let me down. There's a lot of effort getting you up. Like I would just walk into his... Well, Ledius probably isn't allowed in AC because they don't want it in the windows. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, they're the ones paying for the electricity. If they want it, they have it. They need to install central air? I mean, I don't think Canada is quite at full-on dystopian USA levels of, like, landlord-tenant rules, but I know real estate is expensive enough up there that you've basically got, you know, the landed gentry up there dictating whatever their own wants and needs are. I mean, it gets hot. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some suffering in August. I mean, it's just, you can't help it. It's just like, it's hot. You know? I mean, it's just warm, man. But not that I'm doing it for pure ecological reasons, but I feel kind of nice knowing I'm not, you know, using up all that electricity when I don't absolutely need it, you know. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to be chilling at 65 degrees at night. Or in the day even constantly, but... I forgot about this place.
I provide a steady
What do you need?
Should I get rid of this stuff now? We might as well just get rid of it now. I mean, we're right here. Repairs on a unit that caught fire. Like an apartment caught on fire? It's a little spooky. Can we upgrade this? Should we upgrade it? We will not upgrade it again. You know what? Maybe I should take all the other quests. 20 or 21? Well, you get 20 levels. And I think you get 2 bonus skills. So 22, maybe? There might be a quest that gives 1 extra on top of that. But for world completion, you get a bonus skill.
My husband.
I think you check it. Oh, somewhere. The hell is that? There's a thing somewhere. No way to increase your Estus? Yeah, they're quests. You get more. View rewards. There we go. So you should get 1 from there. And then once you get enough renown, we might be able to get 23. Well, speaking of, hold on. I might be able to upgrade my potion again now that you mention it. Estus to become the norm healing system. Well, this healing in this does not require an animation. And it drops a lot more commonly than Estus does.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
That was my exam? I think I did okay. That is like a micro boost. It gives 32 more life? That's kind of lame, man. Alright, so we're over here, alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to get our ultimate. Unless an item drops with an ultimate skill on it, which I don't even know if that's possible.
Story changes depending on who you talk to.
Well, this guy drops stuff. I have 2. Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Werewolves. Don't really matter.
So, the exam was simultaneously easier and harder than what I expected. As expected, she asked a lot of things, a significant amount of things that were not on the review sheets that she gave us. I'm used to that, though. I'm used to that at this point. But then there was a number of sections that, like, they were pretty easy. So I appreciate that. There's only so much time I could give. That's my issue. If I take the class in the fall, it's not going to be as intensive. So I'll definitely be able to keep up, but especially towards the end of this semester, it's like I don't have time to even memorize your vocab, let alone like master the grammatical principles of what we're supposed to be going over. Planning on taking it in the fall? She really wants me to take it. She came to me at the end of class and she's like, only 2 people have signed up. And it's like, I mean, that sucks, but, you know, we have essentially weeded out the entire freshman class from taking Japanese. You gotta adapt, man. I mean, you know, you blame whatever you want, but at the end of the day, you gotta have your quote unquote come to Jesus moment and be like, why has this happened? I just think that an intensive course just doesn't make sense. It might have made sense like 5 years ago, 10 years ago. But you've gotten a lot of students that had a very damaged high school experience and are probably still trying to get on top of like what they need for a college prep.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
She did.
Put it to you this way. In the first semester of Japanese, there was a student in class who had taken a year of Japanese in high school. And he failed. He failed out. That's messed up. That's like super messed up.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
So that's awful, man. It shouldn't be that way. You know, and like I do not blame the students at all. I mean, they didn't cause COVID. You know, it's not their fault that school was as bad as it was. They fail high school students this day? We're talking about college level course. Somebody failed a college level course. And yes, many people did, actually. We had like a 50% attrition rate between 101 and 102. And a nearly 100% attrition rate going into 201. It's like 25% of the students would like to continue. And one of the girls is only doing it because she kind of wants to get Japanese as a minor. I don't even know who the other person is. I'd kind of like to know. That's not right. And like I'm not even blaming the professor. I mean, she wasn't a bad professor. You know, she taught well. I mean, she taught to the textbook, but you know, the things that were in the textbook, I mean, she did a good job teaching it. I think the textbook might have been kind of bad. If I could gripe about that, Genki is just like not good. And it was just too much too soon. Shepard is not a college student. I mean, I wouldn't dare say she's groveling, but I mean, she said, please register onegaishimasu. And I don't know, is that common? She's the superior in the relationship. She shouldn't have to say onegaishimasu at all. That's what I say. That's what I say when I hand in my assignments. Onegaishimasu. So I'm groveling for her to give me a grade. Hopefully a good grade. Not that it really matters. But. That is a mild upgrade. Whatever. I don't know what to say. Is the guy gonna jump down? This looks like somebody's gonna jump down.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down. Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
I just noticed now that Zaldin is a sorcerer, and I remember being like, no sorcerers. At this point, it's too late, and it's been roughly 4 hours, and I've been in such a haze, I never even noticed. But I mean, it's fine, man. At this point, it is what it is. I just don't want to see any sorcerers or necros. Not anything against them, it's just like, play something cool, you know? What's wrong with sorcerers? They're probably not OP anymore. Especially with, like, the level limit being what it is. Necromancer's the worst. Evade grants 30% movement speed. I love it! Yes! Now we're zooming!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't.
Sounds like I got a Barb complex starting.
I'm sure she had good reason.
I'm not... There is nothing really particularly OP about this character. I'm pretty good at killing trash monsters. And like I've got a dot that does okay damage too, I guess.
Dead end.
I enjoy my bleeding though. I still don't really understand how it stacks. Spin and win the entire game from level 30. Maybe at level 30, but at level 20 you definitely can't. The damage isn't even that good on the whirlwind, though, to be honest with you. That's my beef with it. Controlling the enemy? I mean, I would say always build to your own synergies. And then if you have something that might not go that far out of that way to help your teammates, that's good. The other thing is, like, build for the gear that you have. Like, especially, like, with the few skill points that we have. Like, you kind of have to. Synergies, you love lightning? That stun, guys? What does it even do? Bro, I haven't seen a single legendary in 4 hours. They're dropping like candy in the previous one. We don't even have the Paragon levels. This is all gimped up, man.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
At least not for a really long time, right, Kel? Maybe someday. Maybe after the expansion, if there is an expansion, and I assume there will be. Maybe multiple expansions. I don't know. I'm a little curious to see how they continue to do things. I love the idea of seasons. That sort of stuff for, like, progression, I just think that's so fun. This game's a lot more relaxed than other RPGs. Well, our level probably helps a little bit with that.
The escort. They're all dead.
Excuse me?
Over there.
I mean, we know there's going to be a battle pass. So you just got to, like, buckle your ass in for that. And if there's going to be a battle pass, then that means there's also going to be probably, like, an infinite end game so that you will always want to keep playing. That's just my guess. Do open world stuff to get keys to do instant dungeons? That's not tremendously different from Rift Gates, right? Outside of, like, open world stuff. Oh, Paragon is confirmed, man. See him right. See right there? Right next to skill tree, Paragon level 50. But I mean, Paragon points are just like a section of the end game for Diablo 3, right? I mean, it's not the entire thing. It's just get a little bit more powerful. Getting all sorts of lucky hit chance. Now I'm starting to think maybe I could actually start going into lucky hit. I wonder how much damage she actually does. That little buddy character running around with us. Feels so weird getting experience and like it not mattering. Raider's like a little bugged out. Yeah, I mean, you know, at this level with this gear that I have, I gotta think a little bit about the enemies. You know, I mean, I'm taking damage. I mean, granted, my armor could definitely be better. But there's definitely moments where I've gotten overwhelmed. There's always those, like, world levels stuff you can adjust. He's dead. Have we gotten any better armor yet? No, we haven't gotten any rares. It's unlikely it would be better. Simulation 6 without killing Branya? Oh my god. You went hunt, didn't you? Who's your DPS? You got Seal? You little stinker. I bet you got Seal. Who are your other 5 stars? I'm a sir. Hey man, welcome back, dude. We're level 20.
Wait. What?
You're gonna hop on? Hell yeah, bro. You gotta get through the prologue if you want to get into the Gape gang. DPS is Himiko? See, I'm in this really weird position where, like, I like Sampo. Built up, Dan is technically better than Sampo. But ultimately, I just, like, want, Welt and Asta on my team. Because we just get a million turns. You're gonna do the world boss? The plan is to do the world boss, but I don't think the world boss shows up till tomorrow, right? Why Asta? She speeds everyone up. She does a lot of hits of fire. It's not really good damage. She's definitely like support tier. So her attack isn't very high. It's not bad. How'd I join me? You gotta join the clan. I'll help you out in a second. All right, the clan. Look for Gape Gang. Can I change this? Like, how do I change our flag, man? How do I change that? Asta, Welt, Sampo is a lot of skill points. I know, that's the problem. Asta, Welt... Bronya actually has a pretty good auto attack. And then, but then you need like you need a healer and you need a tank. Can you do Asta, Welt, Fire MC, healer? I don't know. Luocha? Luchoka? You gotta send an invite request, dude. So Luchoka's gonna help that composition. Because he'll replace Natasha and like he will do damage. After that, Asta, well, you know, if I could have like Clara would be pretty sweet. But the thing is like, as a counter user, like, how's her damage when she's not countering, you know? Because we're gonna be taking a lot of turns. I'm sure her autos are probably fine. The Vile one. I feel like the Vile one would be like a really great nickname for somebody's cat. It's like a cat with like a really bad attitude. The Vile one. +1 rank of all weapon mastery skills. More movement speed and cooldown reduction. I love it. So what I need is somebody who can then double duty on both tanking and dealing damage. And Fire MC is not terrible. Like, it's really, really not that bad. This thing just died? Just dropped a potion. Yeah, so I guess Clara wouldn't be a very good fit. You know, maybe you don't need damage mitigation. Maybe you can just do Locha and Bronya. And just, like, super stack Bronya's basic attack. Amatsu, hello? Also, technically, Asta has a talent that she gets where her basic attack is kind of okay. She gets a dot on her basic attack as a talent. It's like she doesn't need to be constantly using her skill. She can alternate, so she's neutral. And so if you alternate her between attacking and using her skill, then that means you've got Luocha and Fire MC that are constantly going to be building up skill. Trails of the Kingdom and Boba, delicious. What Boba did you get? Just a classic? Classic milky, delicious. I'm surprised I don't see more boba places opening up around here. The vile one! Circlet? Is it better? Cooldown reduction. What does intelligence do? You know what? I kind of want... Nah, we'll take the extra defense. The vile one. I know they're strong, man. They're like little goobers, but like they're powerful. Where are we going? It's got to be up here. S attack buff falls off really fast. You probably just get away with having her bonk things. You know what? That's a good point. Without a lot of her Eidolons, you're like, it's like a constant struggle to keep her attack buff up. It's a shame that she doesn't have a way to have like an enhanced attack where she attacks like a little group. But you know, that's the difference between her and Branya. Branya gets an ability that just boosts everyone's attack by 10%. She just has to be there. Here's your 10% buff. Coconut banana milk drink? Sounds delicious. I guess my whole question for Honkai, and like I'm not really worried about it because like I'm not really ripping through the content that quickly, is like what outside of like the little hallway stuff, like the hallway or whatever, the mirror place is like the abyss, right? So you're gonna want to like clear it whenever it comes up. How can I join? Did you join the clan? You gotta join. Search for Gape under clans. Gape Gang. And then I'll add you. You'll be a part of the clan. Well, he's gonna be level 1. So he's gotta finish. You got just play the game. You gotta finish the prologue first. Rankahola. But like, alright, so for Genshin Impact, if you can clear the abyss once, can you clear it again? Like, is it like basically once you've fully cleared it, like you're good forever? Or like, do they make it harder over time? But like, has there ever been a moment where like you're like, oh great, I'm so strong, like I'm so powerful, and then like a season comes up and you're like, I can't beat this? That's my question. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like curious, like do they keep pumping it up?
I did it.
I know there's been a mild complaint about Genshin at some point where they're like, we're not super concerned about having high-end combat challenges. Well, I know what happened in Genshin. But I'm wondering if, like, did it happen in the Abyss too? I guess it has to, because, like, they don't want to constantly goalpost people, right?
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A priest.
Wolf
Must be
snake?
from the Escort Vigo
That sounds kind
family.
of evil.
He's been drained dry. What has she
All right. I
done?
mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing if it gets harder, because like it gives you a reason even at the top end to keep having to refine your setup.
Mother?
And like God knows, getting 8 people up to like say level 80. I mean, that's not easy to do. What dogs are great just did it, bro. GAPE. I take a lot of damage there. Mother, no!
Take what's mine.
Yeah, this part can get a little spooky. Oh, that one should be dead. Guess I should probably heal. She'll be dead. I remember you could attack her to build up your resources. Yeah. It's worth doing. What's the clan name? It's Gape! It has always been Gape Gang, not Gape Nation. We get this guy down, we're gonna be fine. I love this insta kill ability. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Woo! A little spooky. Oh God, they like stunned me. You dead? You look dead. Hit 20 pretty quickly. It was like maybe 3 hours. And we probably could have done it a lot faster. I would say kind of just like mainline the story, because they give you a bunch of experience and you get experience capped like real quickly. Oh, I
appreciate that.
I can't even use it. No! All right, let's see. Let's see who's... Sorrow X14. Did I not accept them all earlier? What the hell? It's like tweaking out. That's so weird. It's like you sent an invite, and then I sent you an invite back? What? It doesn't make any sense. that better? Physical damage. Critical strike damage. Fury, critical strike damage, life. This actually could be good. I could add a slow somewhere. And so I would need to... Oh, I get that 1 point for free, huh? Oh, it's +1 to everything, huh? I need to get 1 point from something. I'd much rather have this. No, come on, man. There's nothing there. It's fine. It's good enough. Alright, so I'll be doing a little bit of CC on enemies. They'll be a little bit slow. Tasha Gepard, Brionna, and the bird old girl? I don't know why that bird old girl kind of like annoys me, just like looking at her. You get her for like a little bit in the story, it's like, what's her problem? Why do you got a chicken? No offense to chickens. I'm going to put these things in the box. Chicken gives her another turn. I mean, extra turns are so good. The funny thing, that's what's funny about Asta, is like, she doesn't directly give another turn, and like, nobody is capable of understanding how speed works. But basically, if she does her speed thing and Gepard does his slow thing, everybody gets an extra turn. And that's just the way I look at it. Their powers combined. And Gepard's starting to do good damage. Not Gepard. Well. If I have one complaint about this game, and I know if this is the first time you've seen me play it, it looks like I've skipped literally all the story quests. It's because the last time I played the story, it was really bad. People just stand still and stare at each other. It's like mega boring. Is there a way out this way? So did you guys get in? Yes. Was that a display of EPO? That is a display of EPO, and there's a display of Haikyuu. But yes, excellent eye. Well, I mean, I guess you can kind of tell. It's him. And you can kind of make out the kanji, right? Hajime no Ippo. Love the manga. You know, if I can say something, I love the manga of Ippo too. to a point. Basically, all of the animated stuff, I feel like has been so good. Like, all of the original series, all of, like, the second series, all of the third series, all of the OVAs, like, I think they just did such a good job with the anime on him. And the manga, like, for nearly its entire run has been great. It's really just been, like, the last 10... maybe more years. It's had some. I mean, at this point, I feel like George Morikawa has a bet with some of the other mangaka authors about, like, let me show you how bad I can make it. And I'm goddamn George Morikawa. They'll never stop Ifo, man. They're like, check this out. You think we're going to get a plot progressed? No! I'm bringing back Wally! No! Oh, you need to put yourself on here to get sucked? Is it sucking me? How is this working? Stand on the plate. Okay. I'm standing. Oh. Did I do it? Got 40 seconds. We should be fine. Can we both jump on there at the same time and get like a double suck? It's so weird playing this compared to playing Diablo 3. Because like in Diablo 3, it feels like you're getting like non-stop health regen and like life on attack. And that is just like very obviously not happening right now. You really got to fight for your life. Okay, we got a new axe. Strength, thorns, willpower. Dodge, chance, kick, damage reduction. I think I'll take this thorn, strength, and willpower. I mean, Mr. War, I think that's... I think we've all felt that way for a long time, and it's just like so tired, man. I mean, I know it's like, it's weird being in this place, like relating with fiction. You know, it's the same thing with like the other George, like George R.R. Martin. Like people love the story so much. We just want more of it. And, like, I understand, like, it's his right as an author, like, to not give it. You know, I'm sure that's a lot of pressure, and, like, at this point, you know, he's getting on in the years. He probably just wants to enjoy his life. Can't imagine that George is that different. I mean, he's put the work in. I just think it's an awful shame if you end up creating such a beloved work of fiction and you just, like, never... give people the proper closure, you know? I mean, a little bit like, I don't know if anyone's ever watched the 90s sitcom Seinfeld. That show was so loved. And they ended it. People are like, why are you ending it? Like, we love this show. And he was just like, I just want us to end while it's still good. You know? Which I think, you know, people were really mad at the time, but I think that's... They probably made the right choice. Strongholds. Ending was bogus. I don't know anything about the ending for The Sopranos. Ending for Seinfeld. It felt a little bit like an FU to the fans, but it was still kind of funny. I mean, ultimately, like, doesn't matter. guess it, I mean, it kind of doesn't, right? It's just, it's gonna end. It's gonna end. But at least it's over, you know? It ended with some closure.
Come, friend. Let's see those wounds.
You know, to a certain extent, I guess technically Game of Thrones did end, but that's the sort of thing where it's like, probably would have been better just to end earlier. I don't know if there's any, do I want to go to that stronghold? I don't even know. Is it on our map? Is this it? Stronghold. How do we go to it? Stronghold must be conquered first. Well, fine, I'll follow you. Invite you? You can join on me. You could request an invite to the party. I thought we had to complete the story to do the stronghold. I mean, I'm trying to think. Yeah, to a certain extent. And again, it's like we want to stay away from spoilers, but I mean, there are series out there that have ended fairly well. I would say series like Breaking Bad ended fairly well. But, you know, I mean, you've got one of the best writers in TV's history with Vince Gilligan. The real respect for his writing team and his audience. You should just be able to go under the clan tab, look at me, and then request invite to group. If not, we're almost done. Here, What is this? Well, I promise you, if you started now, here we go. If you played the demo, you're gonna have plenty of experience in the full game. Stronghold nearby. Open map. So this is the stronghold? Okay.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Yeah, this is a definitely a very limited beta. What's going on here? Why am I alone? Help me, please. Why is he getting, like, big suck? They say why the beta is more limited. Could have been in a newsletter. Could have been in, like a post on the forum. I don't know why. How long is the beta? I think it's through Sunday. Could be like early Monday morning. Yeah, time zones, you know. Slay the Ice Clan Stormcallers. So we got to kill this guy, right? Give it a shot. I mean, it's... I don't want to... I hate using this phrase, but, like, it's free. It's not going to cost you anything. It's maybe, like, a little big. I think it's, like maybe 100 gigabytes. Like, that can be a little annoying. What a cheap guy. He gave us nothing. Well, this is a big stronghold. I see another one over here. Did you guys get killed? What killed you up there, dude? Malnock. I mean, my only guess is, like, they wanted to really stress test the early player experience up to level 20. You know, that early player experience is more important than anything else, the first couple hours. The hell? That just took us out of it. I'm sorry. Wrong direction. This is like, I led you guys to nothing. Well, it's definitely a lot more involved than just running up to a boss and then, like, one-shotting it. You lagged out and you're trapped in a wall? If you gotta leave the session and then I gotta re-invite you, that's fine. Getting server slammed! You dead? Fused with a wall? This wall was made for fun. Game still stutter a bunch? Somebody on stream earlier was saying that they thought my game looked like it was running really badly. I don't think it looks that bad. Now, you're gonna get some server issues because they're deliberately trying to stress test the game. But I don't think it... I wouldn't agree with the sentiment that it looks bad. Or stutters. That bad. Do you sometimes get stuck leaving a zone or entering in the town? Yes. But in normal combat, like, I mean, I'm gonna say it's just been fine. That's Diablo 4? It's okay, we hit the level cap. That's pretty neat. Oh, well, last beta, I think we did crash at one point. This is another beta. Yeah, this is the server slam. So it's another weekend. So if you missed a chance to defeat the world boss, you'll have another chance this weekend. This is getting a little wild. A little crazy. Marketing failed to reach you? I'm trying to think where it would have been advertised. It wasn't advertised as much, probably, because the first thing was, like, really like, yo, go buy some KFC and we'll let you play the game early. This seems to be, honestly, genuinely more of, like, we want to test the servers. You know, like, we're actually using you as unpaid beta testers. But that's just my opinion. That's worse. I mean, it would, well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it would be better if I used those skills, but... Return to the center of Malnot! Did it. So many of these little guys over here. I like being the shouty guy that helps everyone out. And I feel like my DPS is really not that bad either. I'm kind of tanking this. Oh! I was like, let's see what you got. He's got it. Just be a little bit more careful next time. Well, you definitely can't be full-on brain dead. You gotta think a little bit. I don't know if I dodged that or not. Well, it's looking okay. He dropped 3 rares. Haven't gotten a legendary yet. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shine to conquer Malnock. How do I do that? I want to rekindle the shrine. Oh, it's right here. We did it? So those go under challenges. Blue. No, that's not right. Which one is it? I don't know what do you get? What do you get for that? Seasoned Drifter. I should probably set a title. Huh? How do I do it? Edit. Title. Want to do another one? Absolutely. I'll be a rare trash. Hey, we got something better. Okay, I'm happy about that. 5% chance to execute injured non-elites. That's interesting. 18% damage to injured enemies. Also interesting. Whatever, Menestead. Let me just clean up my inventory. I might, meld some gems together. I want to upgrade you.
Not bad.
Then we'll have to salvage, I guess.
You can take what's left. That there is worth the coin.
That's neat. How it, like, sucks you in. Is it this? This thing? Yo, these things are... It says these things are level 30. We gonna be able to do this? I mean, I'm willing to try. That's a significant step up. I mean, I'm doing damage to him. Oh, 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 No legendaries yet. There's something over there, man. That's real scary. I don't know what it is. I mean, we could maybe kill this one blue guy, but like I'm like fending off white named enemies like they're goddamn elites. Well, we got him. Holy crap. Purge it of the vampiric corruption. I mean, there's just like no way, man. Now something's shooting lasers at us. I juked him. Ooh. Oh, no. He's so close. No, 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 no! Hit him once. Oh, there's another one. Man, I'm not saying we're like baby gamers, but like we're not.
You're done.
We're not ready for this.
It's over.
This isn't right, man. We need to be much stronger for this. No! This is insane. Guys, we've got like a fraction on the bar. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm out. I'm walking away. We do not have the gear. I don't have a single legendary on me. Maybe if I had a legendary, it would be different. I'm out. I'm not doing that. That's terrible. Go Barde. I'll take it. I'll take all the criticism I can get. Why is that locked? Did I do that? Oh, we got stuff. We can't even equip the things from there, man. Well, the gear there is useless. We can't even use it. I mean, no legendaries yet. I think I want to combine my amethysts. Damage over time. Be nice. Yeah, do that. Just getting pounded on stream for everyone to watch. Everyone's just like, yeah! Yeah! Pound his butt cheeks! Those amethysts? Will you actually remove it? Well, that's it. You can upgrade your jewelry? Holy crap. If I put an amethyst into, like, here, I wonder if that actually increases it. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know if there's any... I mean, I feel like the thing we should be going for right now is the, just like the world events. You know, if we see them. Or, I mean, if we see another outpost that isn't level 30, yeah, that's good too. It's like, not that one. Oh, is this the campaign quest? I gotta go over here. I gotta talk to this person. I think it is possible to clear that at level 20. You just need to have a team with, like, actual damage and legendaries and maybe some planning and synergy. Assuming they'll be up here. Was that them? Well, at the very least, it does seem like they put a quite a bit of content into the game. What one you think is easier? I think you get an extra skill point by finishing the story. That silent chest only gave me blues. So, robbed. Wait, is this the person? Am I supposed to talk to this person? Is this the person I'm looking for? It's like a random dude in the woods. Like you get another potion slot or something. I could have sworn you get something. Speak to Nerl. Where the hell are they? Where the hell is Nerl? These things just keep showing up. They just respawn. Oh my God. What class am I? I am Barbarian. Mostly a dot build. I do a lot of bleeding damage. I buff as well, which is kind of nice. I don't know where they are. All right, well, if you know where the other outpost is, I mean, I'll be fine to do it. I feel like the quest is bugged. Like, I think this is the person, and they just don't want to talk to me. I just try to clear up the map. Yeah, a good number of side quests. It's getting a little slammed right now. It's mostly when you switch areas it gets slammed. Seriously? Just a bleed build? It's got bleed. It's got a little buffing. It's got one ability that does insta-kill, like little squishy things. So I don't have to spend my spender on it. Like this should one-shot all these things. But you see, the bleed damage really adds up. And it really is a lot. Like, it's a lot of damage when you bleed things. I don't know if it's technically the highest damage over time. But I feel like it should be. Rend. Can I use Rend? Is this Rend? This is Rend. No, that's Flay. Is this Rend? That's Rend. Whoa! Yes. And attack speed. What does Dex give us? Critical strike chance, dodge chance. She's gonna be at 6 then, huh? That's pretty amazing. So I do almost 750 damage? Gape for target on Zelda release day? Are we being watched? I'm so happy for you. People of Target. As I gape for you, I demand you. Create me the largest giant flaming dong that you can. In Zelda. What is it? Legend of the Kingdom? Or Nintendo Switch? Game of the Kingdom. Man, you hate it, dude. I'm sure there's some interesting stuff with, like, after the fact fan-made mods that could make the game pretty interesting. And I don't think it's bad. I just... Everyone's just playing... Is what it is. I'm not even looking. I'm looking for the axe. I'll probably just find it like lying on the ground, right? They did the exact same thing. But you can make a robot with a dong now. There are cars? There's something going on. I don't think I've even watched all the trailers. I saw a sexy Ganondorf. I want to know why it's not Linkle. When am I going to be able to play as Linkle and kiss Princess Zelda? As Linkle. That's what I want. Is that so bad? Is that so hard? This game released. This is the Server Slam beta. Beta's up there this weekend. I think Nintendo will ever be that progressive. Kala, thank you very much.
Resubscribe for 7 months.
I mean, they don't have to, like, really, you know, go into, like, a long-tier, like, romantic relationship. I just want Linkle to be the main character. For you to save Zelda, and then at the end of the game, you kiss. That's it. That's all I want. I'm just a little tired of playing as Link. Just like not the butcher. Man, we are crushing him. We like the arm. Oh, I don't know. 2% physical damage over time. +6 to all stats. We gotta go with the Rend. Man, now we're starting to get like really good arms. Oh, this is another. Where are we going? Here? Character has a clown suit? Just use your transmog. What's there for? I'm basically almost all naked.
It must have been a group.
Welcome. I got a box. I'll take it. I'll take your obols. It's actually kind of worth it. Give thanks to the shrine. This one's kind of bad. What? Am I grinding dungeons for legendaries? Right now, I'm just trying to clear up the map of all the subquests. In case it unlocks me. What would I even unlock? A skill point? Might be able to get one more skill point. You got a legendary? Congratulations. I'm still, so far, legendary list. Fortunately, I'm at level 20, so if it does drop, at least it'll be the right level. The random store? I mean, I think I've got a little bit of currency from there now. I just got 50 or whatever. Really, we should spread out and just look for, like, the world events. I think ultimately that'll be one of the better ways to spend our time. At least once we're done with all these little subquests. Certainly killing common trash isn't going to do anything.
Thanks.
Well, I'm at least knocking them out relatively quickly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the best way to get legendaries. Is it really grinding out the dungeons? Because you've got, like, a guaranteed elite or whatever in there?
An ambush.
One area that's best to grind in? I really think I'm going to be able to get another point. I think I'm going to be able to get up to 400. Dropping on again? We still have a space. You can get that skill point. I'm telling you, you can. I know you can. Now, how much will that skill point really matter? That's a great question. I don't even think it's going to be that hard to get it. I'm just going to run past everything. Trying to think what I would even spend it in. There's probably like a utility thing or something like that. I got a group of kids watching me right now. They should play Diablo 4 instead of Tears of the Kingdom. Well, Tears of the Kingdom's like $70. Diablo 4 is free.
Beware. Turn back if you value.
You can play with your friends. You can play with each other if you play Diablo 4. I don't know if it requires PlayStation Plus. I don't know the answer to that. Okay, I shielded his big slam attack, so I didn't die, but still took a lot of damage.
Do not approach. Do not engage. Do not turn back and move.
He's shooting fireballs.
Noticed and hunted by these beasts? You are beyond saving. Let the corpses here speak for themselves. Light, go with you.
This guy's got a lot of life. This guy's pretty strong. This guy's tanky as hell. Oh my god. I'm getting frozen? There's got to be like a frozen guy. Well, hold on. He's a fiery ice clan shaman. Okay, I get it. He can do freeze natively, and then he just happens to have mortars. Need more cold res? All I need is more damage. You can apply damage over time to the enemies in this game. Can't do that in Zelda. This looks terrifying. I don't know what's going on here. That bear just annihilated me. They're strong. He's so strong. This bear is out of control. Oh, we've got two elites at the same time. No wonder it's so hard. I got him. I got him. No, I turned the tables on him. We're rolling now. We got 3 up. was hard, man. The butcher's here. We found the butcher. Oh, this is scary. He's so strong. Fog, you should join us, dude. We got the butcher. Oh. He's got so much life. Oh no. Oh, you're getting destroyed. Did you just get killed too? Where's your little body? I mean, do we just kite him? This is so silly. This is gonna take like 10 minutes. This is like fighting something in Monster Hunter. We got him below his first one. Master Huntress Hello. The amount of health he has compared to literally everything else we fought in the game is completely insane. This little like ring around the rosy situation we got on right now is the only reason we're okay. I don't mind if he's following. You guys can hit him. You hit him. You change targets? Yep. Get over here! Oh no. Oh, is that on me? He's on me now. He's still on me. Okay, I thought he was going for someone else. I mean, we're getting there. It is not easy. Oh, don't go that way. Now keep using the pillar. almost done. Oh. Let me just let out like a little thunder fart. Well, we finally got a legendary. Basic skills gain 29% attack speed. More vulnerable damage, more overpower damage, lucky hit. I wonder, do all these, like, abilities count on, like, my other weapons? The pillar is the only reason we won. There would be zero chance we would win without the pillar. I just don't know. I just don't know if that counts. I feel like it should. Stats. So it would be basic skills have 29% attack speed. Let's just take a look at it, because it should be noticeable. It does work! They can be little stat sticks! Yes! That's amazing! That's actually really good. It almost makes me want to change my basic attack. I think we're okay. All right, well, the rest should be easy. I'm just attacking so much faster now. Oh, I didn't even look at the other things. 6% damage to slowed enemies. You know what? Let's take that one again, because things are going to be slowed. Very similar. I'd rather have the movement speed than the thorns. How's the new open beta? Just got my first legendary, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's okay. I mean, it's free. I mean, you can download it. You can play it. I want damage to slowed enemies. You just hear somebody like ask for help. Who is that? so good. Is there still a lot of lag? I haven't really had any lag, personally. I'm not saying there hasn't been lag, but I really haven't had any, like, major issues, you know? It's probably up at top. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while you get, like, a little of that rubber banding sort of effect, but, I mean, it's playable. With this ability, like, it almost makes you think you can go without a spender. Which I know is ridiculous. But if I've got, like, 30% more attack speed... on basic attacks... I don't know which one I would pick. Technically, this one I think is the most, but... it's doing 720 damage. This thing's only a level 1. How big do groups get? 4. 10 out of 10 character name? Thank you. I mean, I could almost go Frenzy. I don't know which one's better. 11 strength, plus 6 to all stats. Strength damage for me? Yes. And I can get a gem in that chest. Kind of running out of room. I don't know what the new ones were. Death Blow? Oh, that's better. How's this game compared to Diablo Immortal? I wouldn't know. Ask, if Miss Chance is in chat, I know he plays Diablo Immortal. But I don't really play it. So I can't really say. I mean, is Diablo Immortal? That's only on phones, right? Like, I don't want to be like a little goober, but like, I don't know, I don't play a game. If it's only available on my phone, like if I can't use like a controller, or at least like a mouse and keyboard, I just don't know, man. Why not? It's like not comfortable. And, like the phone or your tablet dies. Yeah, I'm gonna head back real quick. I'm gonna drop some stuff, sell some stuff real quick. I mean, a game like Honkai is fine. It's not an action game. Outside of like not totally spacing out, you know, if you're doing auto battle, like there's really not any high stakes. We upgrade our weapon again. We want to upgrade it again.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Is a PC client for Immortal? I mean, my only beef is like, didn't some people like spend a lot of money on that game? Well, like, weren't there dudes like dropping like thousands of dollars on that game? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying that like any game with microtransactions is automatically a bad game, but and I know I like Honkai. I just mentioned it in the same breath. Like, I know that's a thing as well, but doesn't feel like you really need it. Did I screw it up? Did I screw up the boss? I mean, I don't mind spending like $10 a month, because at that point you're basically just paying for an MMO. Like I could live with that. Spend a second mortgage? I know I resemble the life and stylings of DSP quite a bit, but I'm not planning on losing my home over a mobile game. I mean, gachas, like, could get the people that feel like they have to have the best of something in a world. And, like, there's just no way a free-to-play player can ever compete with somebody willing to spend money on a gacha game. It's just not possible. No amount of min-max or strategy you can do when somebody's, like, doubling, tripling, or quadrupling your stamina and have max Constellation or Eidolons. As long as you're okay with that, like, it's fine. Can I sort by, like, new? Are these the new things? 13 strength and $5 stats? Still, I think I want that. PvP and gacha scares you? I mean, that's how you get the real whales. You get the real whales when somebody's like, how dare you? How dare you have a stronger unit than me? And they start freaking out, man. Is this for... Is Fog here? Can I, like... how do you trade with players? He wouldn't want that. He doesn't care. This game has the potential of the least pay-to-win PvP in the series. This game? How was Diablo 2 PvP? People wanted to know what's how you enjoy Diablo Immortal. You free to play in PvP gachas? I mean, I technically did that in Nikkei. It wasn't intentional. I didn't feel any pressure at all to spend any money in Nikkei, because like the return to money was like awful. It was so bad. Like, they had no respect for the amount of money that you maybe wanted to spend. At all. What am I doing? I want to sell the other stuff. How's Nikkei these days? Don't ask me. I dropped it when I went to do the PvP. Ironically, the PvP, and it glitched out on me twice in a row. And I mulled it out, and I'm like, I'm done. If I'm 50-50 on a game, I'll keep playing it until it gives me a reason to not play it. And it gave me a reason not to play it. I'm like, fine, I won't play anymore. It's fine. We want to put these amethysts in. Here. We get more armor. I think I want more maximum life. I guess I can upgrade one of them. I mean, I spent like 15 bucks or something like that the other month. So I could get... What's it again?
May the light keep you.
Diablo 3 on console. And I enjoy that. That's pretty fun. We have to re-level? Yeah, but you'll be max level in like 2 to 3 hours, True Art. How much I feel like I'm doing chores? Not at all. I mean, I feel like I'm exploring dungeons looking for loot. I don't feel like dragged down at all by this game. Yeah, max level is only 20, so like it's, and it feels like experience gain might be a little bit faster. So like you'll level up real quick. Did I play any Diablo 2 Remastered? I technically own it, but I don't know if I own the PlayStation 4 version. I might own the PlayStation 5 version, and like my PlayStation 5 controller is broken. Maddie, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. So like I'm suffering. It's every time I play Monster Hunter DOS and I challenge the ship guy, a controller gets broken. Like without fail, he breaks controllers. That's what he does. He's so good at it. Oh, we still need to go back. Hold on. This is we got to get the mall? Did we not pick up the mall? Japan 10 a.m.? Oh, Ohio gozaimasu. No, not really. I mean, it's almost konnichiwa, right? Did I not finish the quest? No! We need to do it again. Genki desu ka? What is it? Kyou wa testo ga arimasu. I don't know how to say exam.
Nests in these caves. They are.
I don't know how to say final either.
Bearing fur and massive horns. If you see one, do not approach. Do not engage.
Mama.
Attack. Turn back. Leave as
That thing just hit me in the
quietly
face.
as you can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts, you are beyond saving.
I mean, this can't be that bad of a place to level things up, right?
For themselves.
How are you not level 20 yet?
Light, go with you.
Oh no. I mean, this is a pretty fun dungeon. Hopefully, I mean, the only reason it took so long last time is the goddamn butcher showed up. Good Japanese. So desu ka. Chotto heita desu ne. Dakara, arigatou gozaimasu. Perfect intonation. So desu ka. trying to remember how to say next month. It's not Raigetsu, is it? Well, next month I will be yeah. Is it Raigetsu? That's close, right? I know next year is Rainen. Next month I'm gonna be in Tokyo. And Osaka. But Akihabara, sightseeing? Let me see if I can remember how to say it. 3 months? Nissan. Sangetsu? Sangetsu sundimasu. So not really sightseeing, huh? Kind of sightseeing. Mostly, eating. Nihon no tabemono o tabetai desu. Hai. Sangetsu sundimasu. Tokidoki osake o nomimasu. Just a little bit. Hi. Jonichi Akihabara sundimasu. I guess I should say what Akihabara day. No, it's time first, right? So Jonichi Akihabara day sundimasu. Cheese covered bowl? I don't know how popular cheese is in Japan. You can definitely get cheese in Japan, but I don't know that it's super popular. Tokidoki infinite level sama no mimasu. Hi. Popular enough. If you want it, you can get it. For some reason, I have this preconceived notion, and it may be just completely incorrect, that lactose intolerance is common in Japan. But I mean, it can't be that common. And maybe people just deal with the farts. Noxel is not buying me the Chigyu. I'm going to buy him the Chigyu. That's his welcome gift to Japan. Common in Asian. I wonder why. Just like historically speaking, or people just drink a lot less milk over there, so they didn't build up like whatever the enzymes or genomes or whatever. I mean, I love cheese. I mean, don't get me wrong. Were cows popular in Asia? I know they had ox. Would you suck the milk out of an ox? Is that weird? Give us the third one. There we go. Are ox exclusively male? Is that dumb? Can you not suck the milk out of one? You probably can if you want. You want that Wagyu cheese? I'm sure it's high quality. I just heard like a thing drop. What drop? I heard a noise. Oxen are castrated males trained to be draft animals. Oh, that's so sad. Do they castrate them to like make them like a little less crazy? A little bit easier to manage? Oh, we need to help her. Ramen shop name Akihabara Station. That's really good. What's the name? Oh no, was it Onamaiwa Nandeska? That was like the most American accent of Japanese ever. Who's that? She's about to get slammed. Came, I didn't get... What do you mean I didn't get the grades for 201? First of all, I definitely got the grade. And second of all, there's not going to be a 201. She has 2 students registered right now. Aoshima Shokudo. Why am I not? I didn't say I'm not. I didn't say I would or I wouldn't.
Take this, my friend. It's not much.
Hold on, I want to write that down.
Here.
Aoshima Shokudo.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh, we got a thing. Okay. You guys just ran away. You didn't even get the chest. Don't run too fast. That's a lot of strength. What is a stun? Close enemies? Crowd-controlled enemies? I wonder how much extra damage that is. 5%. Maybe a little far? It's no problem. I've gotten a little fat and decadent over the last year. I could use a walk. Not like really fat. How's multiplayer? Well, I didn't do any multiplayer last time. Where the hell did everyone go? Can I say, though, it's a lot of fun being around other people. For the same reason why it's fun playing an MMO around other people is like, they're just there for you to look at. They're doing stuff. Solo felt really stressful. I was playing it hardcore. And that was like a nightmare. I still feel like I got to put in the same amount of effort. Like, the enemy scaling is pretty good. Like, I don't feel like I'm, like, just ripping through everything. I feel like I have to work a lot more as a barbarian than I did as a necromancer solo. A barbarian in a group has to do more than a necromancer does solo. Poking that ass. That's a good amount of rares. I'm satisfied with that. None of it's any good. But, got it. Return the Grizzly Mole. I mean, I'll wear a hat or something, Amatsu. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm mostly going to be like a night person. You're going to leave? Goodbye. Awful Pounder. Sometimes you're just not good at things. I don't even understand what you're saying. A giant sun. Jen wants to order a hat. Probably a good idea. I mean, you should get a hat over there.
You have done.
Couple's hat? Like a two-person hat? Like you share the hat? What are you talking about, dude? That's a lot of stats. Damage to close enemies. I think that's going to be good. I think that's an upgrade. And we could put a bunch of amethysts in there. Just imagining like somebody wearing, like two people like walking together, like wearing like one hat, and then it goes over a little bit, it's just another hat. Like a badly photoshopped Monkey D. Luffy straw hat. Just two heads stuck in there. Well, there's the necromancer.
You can take it.
How close are we to getting that? Pretty close. 3 quests away. Or an extra skill point. So we want to get at least an amethyst, right? Amethyst in here? The damage over time. What is considered a basic skill? Is this considered a basic skill? Yes. I mean, you could... I mean, you really could just go all in on basic skill damage, couldn't you? I mean, right now we could have 50% basic skill damage. I wish it showed how fast it was. Because you really can't tell. If I put 4 more points into this, it would go up by about 16 times 4. Like 223 damage. I mean, yeah, Rend does good damage, but, like, I could just keep poking things in the ass forever and not have a spender? That just seems so strange. And I know there's a thing somewhere that makes your basic skills hit even harder. I'm pretty sure you do. Somewhere. You have to do some shopping? John Montanik. Saturday for you. So this be nice. You're talking a lot in chat today? You apologize? Don't apologize. Yeah, I'll go to... Where was it again? I'll keep an eye out for... Aoshima Shokudo. I will be there. No, maybe not. I could have sworn there was like a boost your core skill damage. Nope. Nope. Oh, I put a lot of points into that I maybe didn't need to. Such a weird gimp voice. I still know. I mean, I know it won't be bad. The question is, how bad? If I went all in, let's wait. Let's wait for like one more. One more legendary to drop before we start going too crazy. Let's see if we can buy anything. So I would like a... What is the weakest thing here? This weapon's okay. It's just... It's not... It's not a legendary. So I think we'll keep going for that. And I don't... I'm not a huge fan of spear. Well, we almost have the rank 10 bonus. It's crazy.
Greetings.
Okay, yeah, we want to keep rolling on the two-handed swords. Where's our guy? Isn't there like a guy over here? Isn't the gambling person here? What the hell's going on?
Damn, he's gone into the sewers. Vasek, wait!
Look at him go! I think I've seen these guys in the game before. We're popping off now. What's the expertise on double-handed weapons? So I would need to have a way to stun them. So I could go... maybe like Frenzy? And does this stun? I've definitely broken through whatever, at least the level 20 doldrums would have been. And we're approaching that first power curve. But at least we're like geared out. I guess I don't really understand Lucky Strike. Is like Lucky Strike also damage? Too confusing. I guess at a certain point, I don't even need to be attacking normal enemies anymore. I guess if they get in your way, though, there's nothing you can really do about it. I mean, at a certain point, we're just going to be ready for a Lucky Strike build, which is bizarre. I don't even like the spears. I thought that was an enemy. She's just like all gooped up.
It hurts. It hurts.
He's close. There. Careful. This situation is delicate.
Is it? We're gonna have to fight him.
Like before, take my chalice and place. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No. No. Stay away.
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop. Please.
Why would he run into the sewers?
Let the light fill the darkness.
No.
How are these sewers under the town?
Something's wrong.
Oh no. He's done. He's cooked. You think my dump would fill this whole cavern? I did fart on Jen's foot last week.
Vasek, I've failed you.
It was an accident.
I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Is she just gonna like slowly walk out the whole way? I don't know what quest that was. Oh, this one. Keep dying at 16% off in the Boston World 6. Is that twice in a row? Which one is the Taco Bell fart redeem? I don't have it as a sound clip yet. So you've got who? Obviously you got Natasha. You got Fire MC. Who are your other two?
I'm fine. It's nothing. Thank you. Take care.
This is the person we wanted to talk to. Damn, I may as well. Himiko and Asta? I mean, you should be able to do it. I think it's just luck. Yeah, let's keep rolling on swords.
Until next time.
Oh, she thinks it's so funny. You think it's so funny. Oh, I like this quest. This is a fun one. So, Fog, where are people saying is the best place to farm for legendaries?
Excellent work.
I'm just like, I'm so close to getting that extra skill point. At this point, I just want to get it. And I'll be down for whatever. I don't know. I found like the hunt was so good. And if you got Asta, it like multiplies. It's my favorite quest in the game. Maybe one of my favorite quests in any game. Yes! Oh, he's so good.
Theodore? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No.
I like how he's also like a big boy too. Like he's kind of a large lad.
I have witnessed such pleasure, such pain. I must have more.
Oh, well, we've got a little world event going on here. Let's take care of that. The blood rupture. You think I can't destroy it? The Fleshmaster. I love these names, man. A couple new things. Nope. Is it a ring? No. I don't think so. We got bonus damage on slowed enemies, and everything that we're attacking gets slowed. So
It's no surprise.
they changed the farm spots from the old beta. Ah, so it might be a little bit different.
I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
You gonna fight me? You're already dead. Dead Man's Dredge? Give it a shot. I mean, I'm so close to being done with that extra skill point. Once I get that, I'm gonna reset everything again.
If it's a reward.
Thanks for the dagger. Are the demons really evil in this? They are, but I think so are the angels. I think that's the... Yeah, we got it. Okay. Well, just like with this thing that I have, it's like... It's just gonna like, it makes our core damage so strong. Like, we don't need... I would love it to make it larger. Can I make this larger? How do I do that? Whatever. I don't know what our critical rate is. I can't imagine it's that high. 6%? I mean, it's not terrible, but like 1 out of every 20 hits? I know it's like crazy, like we don't even have a spender. Because I had points in this, but like I don't... Well, we technically... Lucky hit. It's got to be a lucky hit. What is our lucky hit chance? I know I've got a lucky hit chance bonus. I've got on the... Is it not active? Maybe it only shows up. Okay. Well. We should probably have this as a spender at the very least. I don't think we need to put any points into it. What the hell would I put my points into? Anything that increase our core damage?
Oh, big number. I want the big number. Big number. Good.
I like that skill. I don't need to put a point here because I have this. Challenging shout, which is fine. 6 seconds? Damage reduction? What's the cooldown on it? 25 seconds? It's kind of long, huh? But I don't have to spend anything. I need to spend points on something. %more damage. Is 15% more damage even worth a spot on my skill bar? It's not a lot. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot. This would be a nice way to make things vulnerable. I could honestly just keep putting points into this, huh? So we don't have to go too crazy. Well, it's not nothing. You know what? The enhanced war cry is actually pretty kind of a big deal. Super anti-alcohol cousin to come by? Don't antagonize them. No reason to like rub it in your face like, ooh, look who's having a good time and look who is it. Eat my ass, cousin. They antagonize you? Oh. People got to stay in their own lane. Antagonize everyone that drinks? As long as you're not hurting anyone. Let's see what it's anyone's issue. Damn, I still need to spend one more point somewhere. Well, that's the only thing I need for that one. I put 1 point here, 1 point there. Did I actually put a point in that? No. I'm just going to put 1 point here, I think. Can't really see another place to put it. This is already at 2 points, which is kind of cool. I wasn't really planning on putting any more points at it, but it's already at 2? It's kind of nuts. Um, 3 points in Pit Fighter might be nice. Immobilize, stunned, or slow. We could increase our critical strike chance. Probably pretty significantly. Everything we're going to fight. Okay, hold on. Where did I put that last point? Where are you? Here. You want it. Oh, there it is. Oh, God damn it. I gotta put a point somewhere. All right, we gotta put it 1 point here. %. What's our... How much extra damage do you do when you do a critical strike? Strike damage. 50%? Pretty crappy. It'd be better just to put more points into this one. It's 3% more damage. Go. I think I might... This is funny, but I think I'm just going to put another point to Endless Fury. We're very similar to where we were before. But we're a little moved around. All right, let's... Skill assignment. All right. So we do not want that there. We want Lunging Strike. All right, that's right. And we want Rend here. We want these two skills here. We want Death Blow to be here. And then this was going to be our defensive cooldown. Only because it was free. So there's apparently a thing in the east that might be good for us. All right, we'll go out there. Oh, and I wanted to change out some of the gems now, because now we're gonna go in. We're gonna do 5 topaz. Nobody goes 5 topaz. I do. I'm going 5 topaz. It's really nice of them not to be, like, dicks about removing your stuff. You know, maybe we'll do 1...
Another time. Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
We'll do 1 amethyst. Is it even worth it? No. All right, well, we're going to be popping them with our basic spear. I mean, I'm a little excited. I'm a little excited to see what happens. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing?
Fair trade.
Sells for a lot. Mommy's dagger. You just run... You run the world events. What did we say it was? Dead Man's Dredge. Southeast, all right. I'm gonna... Jason, hello. I'm gonna see if we can put an aspect on, actually, before we go. That free barrier or whatever it is, that sounds pretty neat. Item. How about that? Is it armor? There we go. Oh, so I have to be really happy with the armor. I think I'm happy with my arms. This extra rend. So just that. That's kind of neat. That's great. I love that. That's a lot of shielding. Basically, like, you'll be invincible. I mean, I don't know if it's quite invincible, but 1/3 of the time that you're near an enemy, you'll be kind of invincible. Ugh. That's an elite. I just stabbed the hell out of that elite. Oh. We're definitely getting server slammed. I wonder if it affects the bleeding damage. I'm happy. I'm happy with the build. Honestly, the damage from my core is better solo DPS. Like, my spender is only really good for just clearing a wave of enemies because it sweeps to the side. You're the spear. You like spears? I might actually consider changing the spender again. Pay to win mechanics in this one? So, from what I understand, there's a battle pass. And on the battle pass, there is a free tier, and then there is a paid tier. And within the realm of the paid battle pass versus free battle pass, I think there's you might get a little bit of an advantage for the paid battle pass. Get some crafting item or something like that. But it's not like Diablo Immortal. You know, I'm always kind of down on Ren, man. Diablo 4 froze early, that's why you DC'd. Everybody left at the same time. Your console couldn't handle it. Is the game good? I'm having a good time. Now, this is just the beta. Don't make get too excited. Whole game might suck. Yo, we are slapping butt cheeks now, guys. Streaming the full game. I don't know, maybe we will. I'm telling you, I'm having a great time. Dead Man's Dredge. Now, why would it be this one? I mean, that's the Sorcerer Dungeon. What makes it so special? The enemy types in there are real easy. You actually should play the older games in order to enjoy fully the story and nuances in this game. That's a really good question. I mean, I would argue to really understand the game, you do got to go back to Diablo 1. There is... I think Diablo 4 has made an attempt to try and give a good jumping off point for somebody that wants to get into the game. But there is definitely direct connections between Diablo 1 to Diablo 2, and then from Diablo 2 to Diablo 3. Collect the Animus. It gets a little weird in Diablo 3. Not a huge fan of the story in Diablo 3. Diablo 1 and like especially Diablo 2, that's some good stuff, man. That's Diablo 2 is like so good. Not enough Animus? Well, that's exactly what I should be doing when I'm dying, is taunt everything at me. The story in this game seems better to me than the story in Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. Loving it, man. How have I already killed 1,000 vampires? I just started playing this game. No, I'm leaving my hole. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my hole. No! My hole! What is this where we're farming? Is this what you want to do? You want to go in here? Where are you? You in there? What, hit flash on the enemies? I can't even tell you what it's supposed to look like. Is he gonna give me that warning every time? How are you farther than me in the main storyline? I couldn't find the person. A little white flash? That sounds really annoying. There is plenty of visual stimulus in this game. That's cool. I feel very manly when I take all of the aggro. This sucks. Sad sapling, hello. Han Bonnois. Yankee disc, huh? Get him, please. And we're vibing now, man. What is this? Protection Shrine? I don't need it. Oh, we have enough animus. There's a chest here. Oh, shoot. Help, please. Oh, you're here. I don't know, maybe I should just be happy with the Lucky Strike build. Maybe there's nothing wrong with it. You have weapons that are on a, you have abilities that are on a cooldown that are defensive, and you do get one, on a timer, short-ranged evasion. But it's mostly about your spacing and your usage of your skills. Knowing when to run away and heal. Stuff like that. Kind of the nice thing about this ability is your character does like a little charge. A little charge at the enemy. Oh no, I'm all full up. Hold on, let's drop some stuff. Basic skill damage. No, there's no way that's better than what we currently have, right? Stun damage, lucky hit, execute, damage to close enemies. Actually, it could be better. Basic skill damage. That's a basic skill. It is an axe, though. We aren't making any enemies vulnerable, so we don't really get a synergy there. Is that better? Yes. Although I lose that other skill, that's fine. What else can I put in there? The chains? Let's see we're in. Put the animus in.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me life and blood. Civilized the world from I crave such strength. I was born
Look
into a world that
what
has
happened.
no tolerance for it, and I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn.
Is there a boss?
His equal and his ally.
I beg you!
This day will come. This day.
So confused. We're looking Path of Exile. Man, I love everything about Path of Exile except for the fact that it looks like ass. Like, I would love playing that game. It's just like visually it's just not as pretty to look at. And like, I know that's a terrible reason to like a game. I accept it. I accept the criticism. But why's it gotta look so bad? Path of Exile 2 this year? I'll check it out, man. You know, if the controller support was a little bit better, I'm sure it will be. It's not terrible. It's just like, it's hard to see anything. It looks bad. I don't mind spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I get a little aroused by spreadsheets.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it.
He's saying that Path of Exiles, this isn't Eve. I mean, Eve quite literally a spreadsheet game. Do they never phase out old currencies, Kel? They should just let you exchange them. We call the Nikkei spreadsheet. I was just trying to do an analysis. You wouldn't understand. This game is great. I have no issues playing on controller. Sometimes you don't target the guy that you want to target, but it's not that big of a deal. That's amazing. I mean, you're probably going to be happy with your PlayStation 3 anyways. I mean, there's plenty of exclusives on there that don't emulate well. Is that the greatsword?
Here. Something for your troubles.
11% to crowd-controlled enemies.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
I think that would be better. Can you get more bleeding? It's like not perfect. I mean, it'd have to be upgraded. What, is it coming from the United States? You're not importing one from Japan, are you? From the US. Yeah, it makes sense.
I need to talk to you.
I want to sell. Kind of need money. Oof. The dungeon isn't over. Give me a second. I've got no room. Just one sec. Just 1 second, please. Don't leave without me. I mean, there was like a really interesting YouTube, documentary on it. I guess it went down to the type of like ball solder that they used to fuse, was it the chips to the motherboard? That was it specifically, I think. There was a lot of theories about what it was. Like, people were, like, removing memory modules and, like, uncapping and something like that. Yeah, I would assume by the time the Slim came out, they fixed it. Holy crap. For real? I want to sort my bag. Oh, it's that button. Man, I might have to go to the bleed skill. I really love this skill, though. Need a way to make things vulnerable. looks good. Did they just like nerf pets in general? Now we're done, right? Pets got buffed. So why do the pets feel bad? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, base damage is ass. Okay, so you can multiply it, but you're still multiplying a small number. There's like an escape dungeon. Whatever, I'll just do this. Gotta get rid of stuff anyways. No way, go out and do an event. Did you leave the dungeon? I'm gonna... I've got a lot of stuff in my bag, man. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what you're doing. I gotta get rid of all sorts of crap. I like this one that much better. Death Blow. 6 to all stats. Oh, I like stats that much? Hold on. That's 11 to strength. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the chest. Plus 4 to all stats. I mean, that's what Fog is looking for. He's looking for that pulverized shockwave. Might just put, like... We're gonna put, like, what? Rubies on the chest?
You can take what's left.
Did they give me that gem back? They gave me the gem back, right? Maybe it went to my box.
Nice. Come back if you need work.
I need a way to make them vulnerable. Crowd controlled. I'm assuming slow is considered crowd control. That's better than this one anyways. Oh, I'll just put that away. Get more life. Or thorn. Maybe just thorns. Can I get enough thorns for it to matter? Things would take 32 damage? I don't think that's enough. Just take my bonus life. But we can upgrade one of our topazes, so we may as well just do that. Was it going to be like 15% core damage? Well, I think it's going to be 15 or 20%. It's going to be 15%. 12.5? That's a little lame. Whatever, we take it. I asked earlier, and I don't think anyone knows, or if anyone knows, but like, outside of being a lucky hit, what the hell does lucky hit do? Does it do extra damage? It's too confusing. It executes non-elite enemies. That's it. I'll just kill them. I'm going to keep rolling for swords then. Two-handed swords.
Take a chance, wanderer. Oh, bad luck.
Oh, Jesus. I'm leaving this trash in front of you. Based on the number of enemies killed, or is it a regular XP stat? That's such a good question. I think it might be enemies killed. But it's kind of hard to say, isn't it? I'm starting to appreciate the bleed proc skill, because on bosses it just like increases the DPS of the bleed so much more. I'm like, well, why did it matter? But just for like speeding things up rather than having to wait the 5 seconds, which is kind of a long time. Maybe, does it do anything on further levels? Changes the cooldown? That's so lame. Oh. Maybe investing some points into maxing out Rupture would be nice. And increased attack speed is kind of neat. How many skill points do I have? 22? I'm almost positive it's 22. But I did enough side quests. I got the overworld bonus or whatever it's called. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's good. Oh, it's this way. I don't know why it freaks out so much whenever you activate that urn. A lot of chests in here. Like we're in a vampire den and we found a special chest, a bunch of goblins are coming out. Do we classify Fallen as goblin? They're very goblin-like. Demons? Like an imp. Like the lowest tier of demon. We are just vibing, man. Just one more legendary, please. Please? Thorn, strength, willpower. Not an upgrade. $19 strength. 2.6 damage though. I think the 2.6 damage ends up doing more. It's weird how little stats seem to scale you in this game. Like they're there, like they do something, but it feels almost like an afterthought. Well, stats are kind of a big deal in Diablo 2, right? You really notice the damage boost? I don't know what the reasoning is. Oh, thank you! This guy just stabbed the hell out of me. What is it? Each point of fury generated while at maximum fury grants 2 fortify. Well, I'll take it. That's a defensive one there. What the hell is that skill it gave me? Steel grasp. How is that one? This thing? The chain? It's really not that much damage. I don't know why you would ever use it. You can see the fortify building up. You see that? Oh my god. Is there a attack skill that scales off of how much fortify you have? Because this seems like this could be pretty good for that. it's like the hammer skill might scale off of it. It's gonna be so goddamn tanky. I think the way it works is they take damage away from your fortified health first. Or does it makes it so your health is twice as thick? You double your health? It's too confusing, man. I had a threat generating skill on my previous chest, but I got rid of that, and so I don't have that skill anymore. But I mean, I'm not. Fog isn't squishy. I'm not really worried about protecting Fog. He's gonna be fine. But it is going to make me extremely tanky, so when it's time to get pounded on by level 30 things, I'll be able to get pounded on a little bit longer. Your own health was going down before Fortify. It looks like they were going down at the same time to me. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little bug. The way things are. If you're gonna try Zelda, I'm not streaming that game. Will I ever try it? I might try it someday, but that is not a stream title. Like, not stock Nintendo Switch. That's for damn sure. It's not even a little bit in the cards. New lance. This is the lance. This is what I got. 11% damage to close enemies, 9% damage over time. 2 slots. That looks like an upgrade. That looks like that could be an upgrade. Oh, yeah. 329 damage per second. 27. Just needs to get upgraded. Be good for weeding out the listers. I'm not like trying to find people to punish. Like, I'm not looking to slap any, like, bottoms over here, you know? I'm not trying to bait people into getting taken out. Keeps, like, yelling at me, man. Yeah, we wanna hold on to that. Can I lock it? How do I lock it? Oh, what did I do? Have to remember. You have a lance. Oh, it'd be so bad. You know, I don't mind people that, like, give advice unsolicited because, like, they own up to having played or been spoiled by the game before. What grinds my gears is when you have somebody that has clearly played the game before, or whatever, seen it played, and is offering advice as if they hadn't done it. Trying to be like, oh, I'm such a genius. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I know exactly what you need to do right now. Like, you son of a bitch, you're not that clever. You just watched somebody else play the game on YouTube. That's what grinds my gears.
You there. I need to talk to you.
Now, let's see. If we upgrade that spear, how good is it going to be? I think it'll be at least as good. Where are you? Here?
expected.
So right now it's 304 to 456. Is that fully maxed out? It's not. Oh, interesting. The base damage is just better? I wonder if that's counting. Is that counting? All right, I gotta take out the gem because I gotta do the math, and I'm worried the gem is screwing it up. Because if the base damage on this other lance is that much higher, then the percentage damage difference may not really matter. Which kind of sucks, because it's got 2 slots in it. That's like 50 less damage on the top end. Is it faster? Maybe it's faster. No? It's not like a compare button. That's messed up. I see what it is. It has a higher base level. Okay. All right. My mistake. Well, you know what? It just means you get the love that you've always deserved. That's not a lot more damage. But you deserve it. Bit of a waste. What are you gonna do?
Nice.
You know what? It gave us back a bunch of the rewards, though, so that's fine. This pant's better. No. So we wanted to see for abilities. Is there anything that gives us damage based off of Fortify? Overpowering deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. Does that have base overpower? That's confusing. Want to keep going? I do. I'm trying to see if there's a way to make a fortify work. Oh, I see. Holding up the team. All right, hold on. I'm not going to Sappy us. All right, I'm sorry. I'm ready. I'm going. It sounds very fussy getting overpowered to proc, but I gotta look around a bit more. Don't kick me. No. I'm here. Please. Fire Candy wants to join? I'll invite people. Here, come on. Aren't you the leader? You the party leader? Oh, I'm the party leader now. He's already in a party. Did I fight Ashava yet? Is that first main story boss? I did exactly enough of the main story and enough side quests to get the extra skill point. And now we're just in it, man. We're in it. Kinda hate my Y ability. Ashava I don't think has spawned yet. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But I don't think Ashava's showing up until tomorrow.
Come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me.
I mean, we'll be ready. I mean, I'm gonna have full. I will be a tanky lad. That's.
This day will come.
Oh man, it's only level 14. I don't know that this is it, man. I'm not getting better gear from this. What level is this thing? 10? Have you been looking at the level, the weapons we're getting? I think we want to be up north. Like in the northern area, like whatever the farthest area we can go in the storyline is. But I think up north is the place we want to be. I don't think this is it. I mean, we'll finish this up. I understand if people like this quest or whatever. Why are we... I'm just getting a lot of crappy item levels here. Diablo 4 tomorrow? We'll probably play a little Diablo 4 tomorrow. I'd like to kill the boss. We can just keep going until she shows up. We'll have to go, like, what, another 13 and a half hours? It's not too bad. I said that last time. I'm stronger this time. Then I didn't show up. I forgot. Something happened. Oh, that's right. I played the game off stream and then I died. That was unfortunate. It's a hardcore character, man. And I started leveling up another character right afterwards, and then that character died too. It was really like a comedy of errors. It was like, this is terrible. Like, I hate my life right now. Yeah, it was bad. I remember I had like, the sorcerer build was almost online. Like, I was almost invincible, and I saw like this crazy, weird, glowing red guy, and I'm like, I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. And he just like jumped on me, and like I just exploded. No, this isn't hardcore. My previously I was playing hardcore. Yeah, I mean, fuck, I don't even know what you would have to say. I mean, people dying on stream is the whole reason you play hardcore, I think. I still think hardcore solo self sucks. You know, in a vacuum, that's probably what I would play. If I had infinite time in my life. That's in my heart, I think that's the best way to play the game. But I'm willing to accept the fact that I'm human, that I will die. I do now. I have so much more like less time. Like it's like I've been given a new life. That one Japanese class took up more time than a full college course schedule. I'm telling you, man. Maybe I just had the easiest college experience ever. Goblin life? I'm told Jen, like, get ready. I'm going goblin mode. Look, I bought 4 12-packs of soda, and there's pizza upstairs. Lyndon isn't, dude. Lyndon is not in the class. Like, I don't want to be the one to tell you this. Like, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but like, he couldn't cut it, dude. He was out after the first semester. Yeah, and you know, he's having the time of his life. Freshman, star football player. Hall, he claimed he had an 8-pack. I don't doubt him, but it's not fair. Yeah, all the stuff here, dude, is like a low item level. So it's like all almost entirely worse than what we're getting from other areas. This is not the place to be. Like, things must be scaling to our level, but that doesn't mean that where we are is the right level. Probably the best place to farm things, like, if we could keep farming that one...
I need to talk to you.
Like, what was it? Was it this? That level 25 place? Level 25 felt pretty good. I bet if we just kept going north as far as we could, it would be all right. Let's get rid of this. Guess I could upgrade my hat. Probably be using this hat for a little while.
Not bad. What will it be?
And can you repeat the strongholds, or do they, like... Are they permanently done after you do them? I'm assuming you could do them over and over again. Just once, so that kind of... Yeah, like the enemies in this area are dropping like even worse gear, you know? It's really fascinating. Like, we want to find the one place that drops gear exactly at level 20 on average. We could probably hack it out in the level 30 area a little bit. I just don't know that we'll... I don't think we'd ever be able to kill anything. Whoa! Whoa! Something's crawling over here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's doing that. But level 25 is probably the best place. Is there a way to, like, kill everything and then, like, reset it before we, like, put out the lantern? 'Cause I think that would be the way to do it. Maybe join someone else's. Someone else that hasn't cleared it. Maybe. Well, we'll do a little bit of research and experimentation. I mean, I don't think what we were doing before was a waste of time. So at least, I mean, I got a legendary out of it, so I'm not going to feel too bad. But in terms of a weapon upgrade, it's going to be really hard unless you get a great legendary roll. And even then, it's like it could have been better. Yeah, it's level 22. Popped right up. Man, this would be the perfect place to do it. Just farming this one over and over again. This is a cool area.
Blessed are you who will die in the mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcome.
Man, these skills work really well together because when I get maximum fury, I also get super chunky. Your character was looking like extra large in that lighting. Some demonic effigies hanging out in a home. Now this is amazing. I wish we saw this more often. This is cool. Better than just like a random dungeon. I like how the doors can bleed. Not gonna think too much about that. One Limitless, hello. Good evening. You're doing well. Get out of my house! It's on fire and I've got a demonic effigy. Leave me alone. That's a big boy. Chicken Branya and Goat Vindaloo? Ooh. It's probably been 2 months since I've last had Indian, but man. There was an Indian place kind of near me that used to have like a weekend buffet and they stopped it, man. How sad is that? Heard about me in pub places? It's not. I'm not trying to get places shut down ever. Indian fusion truck? It's like Indian food's so good. Get all those flavors you don't get anywhere else. I feel like we don't have like any drops. Comes natural to me. I'm not like some terror of my state. I go around getting places like owners so pissed off that like I'd rather not have a restaurant anymore. Butter chicken naan tacos sounds wonderful. Like a soft taco? I'm thinking like a thick like, I mean really just like butter chicken on like some naan is like what I'm thinking. That's my vibe. Yeah. No, I would assume the same thing. Maybe they did something to me. He's gonna die. He's dying. He's dead. Is that woman okay? It's like a... Oh! She exploded into like 3 others. That's kind of neat. A lot of crowd control sort of stuff going on right now. Why am I brutalizing an innocent village? They had like demonic effigies in their house, which, you know, I mean, I do too, but... Okay, you're right. I want the loot. Is that what you want to hear? I want a legendary item, and I might get one. I didn't go. I got 1 rare. I got a pair of pants. Like, we sure we want to rekindle it? I guess. You got 1 legendary? I'm very happy for you. Let's take a look at these item levels. So they all look pretty bad to me. This thing requires level 18. Legend drop rates are terrible, man. I've gotten 2 in 8 hours. And I've been level 20 almost all of it.
You there. I need to talk to you.
It's terrible, dude. I feel like this asshole has the best stuff in the game. I need 5 more gems. I feel like we just gotta farm the world events. Get the gems and then trade it in. To get like appropriate leveled stuff. Because like I'm not, my stuff's just like bad. It's just bad. It's low level.
Came apart nicely.
Is it an axe? So like not better or worse than anything? Stats, skill damage, vulnerable damage. Plus 6 basic damage. This is better than... Hold on. This is better. So they're not vulnerable, but they might be close. And that is more basic skill damage. Change title to common trash. You're right. I'm not rare trash. That's for damn sure. It's ridiculous.
Be wary on the road.
Let's just pretend we want to kill some of the stuff at that level 30 place. Just see what happens. We're gonna get brutalized. Level 22 stuff? I know they were. I know. You're right. They were. We're just... I just want to experiment. I just want to see what happens. I just test my mettle. I almost feel like this... They forgot. They forgot that the level limit was 20. Definitely stronger than I was before. It's been a year since you've been here? Come back for Diablo 4? That's cool. Welcome back. Yeah, alright, it sucks. It's bad. It's bad. It's not worth it. Let's try going... Had life stuff going on? Understandable. Life stuff is probably more important than watching an internet clown play video games. Oh, here we go. Well, I'm glad you're back. That was the life stuff? Just everybody, like, obsessively watching my stream. You think he'll finally gape again today? I have not heard the phrase creamer before, but, kind of like it. $500 squats? Careful with your knees doing that many squats. I'm sure you're fine. But holy crap. My knees are like squealing in pain just thinking about it. And more legendaries? I have had 2. I have a helmet. Man, I feel like that level 25 place was probably the best place for us to get the gear at, dude. If you did squats, your legs didn't work for 4 days. Think of the gains, though. War Axe. Level 15. That's better than what we've been getting. Core skill damage. Basic skill damage. Strength. Thanks, better. That is better. Could upgrade one of my gems. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's keep going north. See what's up here. Let's go until they say you can't go anymore. Let's go any further. Maybe we'll even check this thing. Your legs can do more? I mean, moving, getting stronger, exercising, everything like that is unilaterally good for you. Assuming you don't cause permanent injury. When does this come out again? Next month? Hard to believe. Level 11 feels bad. Broadsword. Level 11 feels bad. A waste of time. Whatever. We got it done. June 6th. It's like the day I leave for Japan. So we will not be playing it on launch. We will be behind. Unfortunate. Well, you know what? The servers will probably be dead. What are we doing? Oh. Oh! I want this. Played a Diablo game since Diablo 2? Diablo 3 is also completely different than this game. You fall behind and stay behind. There are seasons, man. That's pretty good. The base damage is so bad! They seem neat. I mean, it's all about getting new gear and, like, doing stuff with that new gear. That's all. Making new builds. You just kill things faster. This little stabby move I have has gotten very strong. It's gonna get stronger. Is there an elite here? I'm a little confused. Is that an elite? They're just like the worst. Give us back our legendaries, Blizzard! What class am I? We are playing as a barbarian. Our current build revolves around very strong basic attacks that don't require any energy, and the energy that we do spend adds bleed, which is powerful damage over time. And then outside of that, I just have a couple buffs that make us stronger, and an ability that makes it so the bleed explodes all at once, which doesn't sound that helpful, but you gotta think, like, it could save 10 seconds of that dot so that I could start working down the remainder of their health before they die. Or not die. Live. A little brain warning. Strength. Oh. Nice. It's all right. You know, I mean, they're almost definitely stronger classes in the game right now than Barbarian. And certainly with the legendaries that I have, I'm not cracked out very much at all. But we'll get there. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get a skill that's going to make us stun things a little bit more often. Oh, that sounds cool, Dwarven, man. Is the door open? Is it up here? Can you play Diablo games offline? Diablo 2 can be played offline. I believe Diablo 3. I can't remember if Diablo 3 can be played offline. I know there's a Switch version. It's got to be able to be played offline. Diablo 4, I believe, is always online. After this, I'm going to suggest that we should remake the world. I'm a little sus on the world right now. You have to go online to make your character? That's a little weird. Is there no reason for that? It's always online. Well, I know on PC they had the real money auction house when the game first came out. Which really hurt the game. Nowadays, I think Diablo 3 is a lot of fun with what they got going on. Play Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak and it's going okay. Going very well. What a part about it is going very well. How far are you? What is your MR and or AR? We're doing great. I'm not even like picking these items up. I should at least pick it up to look at it. 11. Yeah, everything sucks. So it's worth it. Fog, what I'm thinking is happening is the game is automatically scaling all the enemies to our level. And so they'll provide a reasonable challenge at our level. But it's not leveling up their loot. Which is very strange. That's my hypothesis. It doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it does make sense. They don't want you to sit in Act 1 and farm forever. They still want you to go to the end game and farm there. PC at 700? Your MR is. Your HR? There's HR, MR, and AR, and I'm sorry. I'm just sorry that that's what it is. There are all those things. MR. If your AR is 0, that's like actually probably a good. It's actually great. The Fleshmaster. Am I getting fleshy with it? We're fleshy in it right now, man. I wonder if it's a bug. The loot level. I feel like that level 25 camp is honestly the best place to farm in the game right now. I wonder if we can go into it. Like respawn it somehow. God damn, this dungeon is too big. Oh, this guy's got so many suffixes. Let's say he's level 23. Drop the level 13. It doesn't make any sense. I needed this for the
You there. I need to talk to you.
Did we get enough gems to like make another weapon? Yes. She gave me a level 12 sword. Everything I'm getting here is like level 12 to 14. Except for the fortress that's level 30. And then I'm getting stuff that's level 22. You're back? You were gone for 4 minutes. And you didn't say you were leaving.
I carry the best.
Aor's anomaly rank.
The heavens.
Yes. Yes, that's what I was trying to ask you about before. Did I not get it? The hell? Is it not that? AR 208? That's pretty high. That's pretty great. Is the other thing on the weapon?
Until spring.
Okay, so what items fit? These items do. Okay, can I put it on the helmet? Oh, damn. Oh, no. Not that. Maybe this chest is good. I mean, that looks pretty good. No, no more legendary since the helm. I know it's tough. This has to be on a ring. I mean, I've got some self-made legendaries. We've got legendaries from home. That's about it. I'll probably try the first one, Fog. The one at noon. It's my plan. I wanna remake the world. Is what I wanna do.
Came apart nicely. You can take what's left. That's good salvage.
Best armor in the peaks. Good. What else you got?
You want to upgrade any of these things? Probably upgrade it a little bit. We'll upgrade the abilities. A little bit. Vulnerable, overpower. Damage to slowed enemies. You almost want to move it to something else.
That there is worth the coin.
I mean, that's not a huge... It's not a huge investment. Bunch of extra topazes, may as well pop another one of those in. It's not a lot of extra damage, but another 2.5. I mean, it adds up. It all adds up. Okay.
May the light keep you.
Does it show my core damage bonus? Damage with basic. Oh, yeah. Have any new recipes to share? Last night, Jen tried to cook lentils and onions. I don't really want to share it. It wasn't. God love her. Don't do that. She tried, man. I'm not being mean. It's just. I'm glad she tried. She never cooks, and so making an attempt is very much appreciated. All right, we'll see if this is a little bit better. So I think we're going to keep going north. Maybe like up here. It's going to kick our asses out. I mean, the lentils, they were in a can. They were probably like a year or two old. But, I mean, they weren't the freshest. It wasn't like freshly canned lentils. I mean, they've been hanging out for like a little bit. Just wasn't. Wasn't it? What was that little guy? Catch and cook stream? I don't know that I've caught a fish, like a real fish, in like the last 10 years. Certainly don't know how to clean a fish. I bet you I'm going to walk up north and it's going to be like, you're too far north. Idiot. Get out of here. We want to go as far as we can until the game says we can't go any farther. Where are you going to teleport me? Show me the enemies. No! It's got to be in this general area. The highest level loot. Yeah, towards the north. Level 12. Level 17? I could live with that. That's got a real chance. Okay, I'm a little excited. You might want to try and get in on this, Fog. You got the ability to teleport. Too late. Up in the north, I found a weapon that dropped that was level 17. Oh, I was level 12, man. Some of this stuff was okay. Would increase our rend. Let's increase attack speed. Think about games being $70 now. Do you think is a dangerous trend for developers? Well, first of all, like $70 for a video game, like there was a time where video games, like I think Phantasy Star 4 on the Genesis famously sold for like $100. So every game being $70, I feel like the developer should price their game on what they think it's worth. If Monster Hunter was being sold at $100, I would buy it. I would slurp that up, man. I would slurp it up immediately, but you know, $100 or $70 for, I don't know. I mean, what game do we want to pick on? Wild Hearts? That game wasn't ready for the $70 treatment. That was a $60 game. It was a good game. I enjoyed that game, but that was not the right price for that game in the market. DLC of the Kingdom? I mean, every game review in the world is creaming their jorts over it. You know, I don't know whether it's warranted or not. But Nintendo thinks they can get away with that premium. All right, well. Good for them, I guess. I don't know what I mean to say. So I don't, you know. You can buy some of the best games in the world for between $20 and $40, if not significantly less on Steam. If the complaint is, I don't want to pay full retail price of $70 for a game immediately on release, don't. It's not $70 forever, that's for damn sure. Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, like Yakuza Like a Dragon came out in the Series X for $70. It's like $12 on the Humble Bundle. Or Steam or whatever. 3,000 hours at Apex Legends for free. You know, I mean, developers and even the, I mean, I'm not simping for any corporation, but, corporations, publishers, I mean, they want to make a profit and, they might be obligated to make a profit for the stockholders. Switch needs to be on par with the Steam Deck and the Eye and Neo. Bro, I was so excited for the Eye and Neo, and then I found out that, like, straight up, like, the buttons get stuck. It's insane, man. Like, oh, it's time for me to play my video game. Oh, I'm sorry, my X button got wedged under the chassis. That's a problem. Maybe we need 4 people in our group to have better drops. Now, if you're watching this game and you're playing solo, join our group, okay? We're not mean. I was a little mean at the start. Now I'm not mean. Now I'm just vibing. We need bodies. It's specifically, you're sitting there like, oh, is he talking about me? Yes, you. Your body. I want it. I need it. Check the levels. 14, 14. 16, not terrible. Can I compare? I will take Fury cost reduction. It's 1% less move speed for 4 stats. Like, a lot of my spending these games could buy a lot of good indie games. When's the last time you paid full price for any game? Last game I spent full price on at $70 was Wild Hearts, and then I got a review copy on PC for free. So that was pretty sweet. 2 for the price of 1. I mean, everything just goes on sale, man. I mean, my issue is, like, it's not like I don't have... Is it the money? To me, it's more the time. I don't want a game wasting my time. Like, I want to be enjoying the loop. The thing you don't like about Wild Hearts was the end game, but you know what? I thought it had a strange but interesting ending. And playing it through was a lot of fun. And I'll take a game that's fun to play through over a game that is never fun. Any day of the week. A lot of these bones. Fun game. As long as it's fun. And, you know, hopefully it ran well on your system. The 4 games. I mean, there's a lot of games that are just straight up free and run on anything. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It's the GOAT right there, man. Warhammer. I haven't got one of those in a long time. Not gonna beat the Grizzlies Mall, that's for damn sure. What level is it? I'm gonna go insane, but I am gonna try and figure out exactly how item level drop is calculated. It's so bizarre. Well, Wild Hearts, like a lot of games nowadays, has that that issue with shader caching. And it freaks out. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna say this cave is not terrible. It's definitely better than the last cave. But we might be able to do better. Maybe we should just do the story until the story pushes us into the final dungeon. Whatever the hell that's gonna be. Just try and grind it out there. I never beat the beta. Goatman Slayer close to completion. What the hell? What is that supposed to mean? Travel to the Flesh Cavern. What does that mean? What? You know, it doesn't look very fleshy. Gonna be real with you right now. I'm so much more tanky now. Yeah, we just cream guys now. We're about to take it over. We'll have a top-down game of this, but like Warhammer, I think that exists. I think that's actually a game. I don't think it's going to be as good as this game. But that almost definitely exists. Weapon 13. $17 pants. 4 to Austin. I don't know. I don't think it's that much better. The extra strength and willpower. You hate this game? Where is your hatred coming from? I don't blame you, by the way. I'm just wondering. I want to... Where are the drops, man? They took them from us. You can leave. I'm gonna finish up all the main story stuff. I'll be on for noon tomorrow. For the world boss.
You can take what's left.
Farm the 20+ mobs for gear. Yeah, well, we maybe got a little excited and took over the thing that would drop this stuff.
That's for salvage.
We can't do that. Like that place, too strong. Gotta go up there. 25 plus zone? Yeah, we took it over. Does it come back? 25 plus would be perfect. It does come back. When? How? Where? Yeah, I agree. I think that's where you're going to find the best gear. It's because it's not... Anything at your own level isn't going to give you good stuff. Well, you can't really do the level 30 guys. The level 30 guys, their stuff is too powerful. They drop like level 22. It's no good.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates.
I guess I haven't been here before.
You were good soldiers, brothers. So you live. Hey.
Not many could bear your sins.
Yeah, if you were 25, doing the 30s would be it. So for 20, we want to do the 25.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy. Make no mistake. Until then.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Okay. I was worried that thing was going to be permanently conquered. But as long as it could be recycled, I guess that would be the place to do it.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told. I hope you don't have many regrets. I had my doubts. The pronounce.
These world events feel like they're maybe okay. At the very least, you'll get the gems, and you can get legendaries, and you can put the legendaries into good rares. Which is kind of a neat thing. Not that I'm assuming I would ever get a legendary from the gambling, but I know some people did. Honestly, it feels a little empty. And I don't really know why. Are there just less people playing this beta? I mean, if you're maxed on the Magnus Zilla, I would say just vibe, man. Yeah, just play the Zelda. It's fine. You're already maxed out. Why not play Monster Hunter Rise? Why not play Honkai Impact? Oh, damn, he's here. It feels real bad with, like, the legendaries being the way they are. What feels even worse is, like, when you get drops and they're level 13. Oh! How much longer am I on? Just trying to finish the story. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just be like... Is it here? How's Honkai? Is it good? If the aspect of Genshin that you like the most is like building teams and characters and synergies and stuff like that, I think Honkai does like a really good job of doing that. If you really then need the game to be like an actual action RPG, obviously it's not going to be for you. But if you want traditional JRPG with like basically all of the Genshin Impact systems, I mean, it's really very close. It's pretty good. I like the characters. Story's better. You know, I mean, everything's very well written. The only issue might be is like there's a lot of writing.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light.
Can I just sit in it?
Breathe deep the cold.
You might buy it on Steam. It is free. And the monetization model is you can spend money to get resources to get new characters and other such things. Some people are really, really down on it, the whole gacha gambling aspect, and I would agree with them. I would not want kids under the age of 18, especially, playing a game like that. For an adult, a reasonable adult that doesn't have a gambling problem, it's okay. And you like Genshin, you'll like it. It's not on Steam, it's on Epic Game Store. Or you can just download it directly from MiHoYo.
Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Only sad thing is it's pretty hard to run on the Steam Deck. Genshin a week ago, I feel like you've got infinite gold. When you're at the start of the game, I forget, what do they call it in Genshin? Equilibrium levels? Start of the game, you may as well have infinite gold. It's just like logging in, they're going to give you a lot of stuff. It's when you start pushing the difficulty that they really... World level. You start pushing the difficulty, they start pounding your nutsack. If you want to have all your characters be at maxed out level and stuff like that, that's especially where they get you. They double get you. When you spend money on a gacha game, it's like, okay, I spent money. I got a new character. I love the new character. You gotta spend more money to level them up. Unless you've been playing for a really long time and you're just like stockpiled on every resource. Carter, and now I'm assuming you're home. We're closing down. Scooter broke on the way home? That's terrible news. Good on you for using a scooter, though. Sounds very eco-friendly of you. Go and hit me. See if I can.
Find your faith. Feel how it fills the
monkey
void
time!
within
I'm
you.
going bananas!
Remember,
Asked Juan to give me a ride, like on his scooter, like visit him and I can go around on the scooter.
hold fast.
It may not be safe to have two people on a scooter.
And remember.
I'll fall over. See couples do it all the time. I mean, I wouldn't be embarrassed. I would just be worried one of us would get hurt. Ooh, that was a little choppy. Okay. What do you want from me? Am I just staring at it?
So I like but that prize. That the kind of I just you I'm not ever.
Wakajuz, thank you.
Just resubscribed for
What's my
21
basic
months.
attack? It's lunge, yeah. Pretty sure it is. Lunging strike.
Kneel before him and remember you are small, wonderfully small. No, 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 it's not about kneeling, though my...
They could have actually learned something from Mohoyo about characters talking with people and making it seem interesting rather than them just standing there staring off into space. Salmon to cook for dinner? Delicious. Here's the kingdom. Should be a good time. A real cutscene? Down to 5 copies. Damn. My eyes!
This is how you choose to approach me.
What's wrong with that?
Forgive this intrusion, but
Yo, Girthquake, don't grovel.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creator,
I have no idea what he's talking about.
from the inside.
I have no idea. I immediately started to space out.
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Angel's an asshole, man. And kiss my ass, dude. The animation of pulling out his weapon, he just looked like he was like really pissed off. Can just go back, right? Here we go again. I don't think there was even any combat there, was there? Knock it off, bear. Knock it off, bear. Stop. Just put a teleporter in Corvalar.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Okay. She's not even wearing a jacket or shoes. How are you not dead?
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless our victory.
I feel like I'm gonna get cut off soon. No? I think this quest was bugged for me earlier. I don't know what the hell was going on here, but it didn't, like, resolve. Put me down as a reference? Honestly, yes, absolutely. Just let me know what you want me to say, and I'll say it. There's nothing more annoying in this world than needing to call somebody, need a reference. And Gazilla, thank you. But it's like, what do you, you just, what is this? Oh, I need someone to vouch for you? Doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make sense to anyone else? How do you know? If you put somebody down as a reference, I mean, obviously they're going to say good things about you. They're going to be like, oh, I don't like that person. If anything, it's just like, I'm willing... I would almost, like, kind of look at it in a bad way. You're willing to annoy 3 people. You know, you want to know something about someone, like, hire a private investigator, someone to do a background check. Or harassing someone's friends or family or coworkers or associates or whatever. Where is this person? Where are you? Sturdy pants. Level 15. The secret background check on me? How thorough of a job would they need to be, not only to do a background check on you, but then a background check on the people that they asked as a reference? Is this the person who is Neril? Hidden Herodric Vault. There's like a hidden entrance somewhere. It's too confusing. God, this is so dumb. Oh, yes. I will call and harass 3 to 4 people. Top part, that's a dead end. I mean, the top part looks real sus. I mean, at least the post office has, like, I think a good union. And there's definitely upward mobility. So that's pretty cool. Behold the truths that lie within.
There is something strange going on here.
How the hell did that thing not show up before? I once met somebody at my local post office. And along the way, I think I was sending out something for, like, a giveaway. I mentioned to the person at the post office that I was an internet streamer. And they're like, oh, I'm an internet streamer too. I said, oh, really? I said, that's great. And he's like, I have 30,000 subscribers. I said, wow, 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's pretty great. He said, no, not on YouTube. I have 30,000 subscribers on Twitch. I stream with Tim the Tap Man. And I'm like, oh, wow, really? Wow, that's crazy. Like, why are you working at the post office? He said, oh, I just like it, you know, it gets me out. I said, oh, that's wild. What's your channel, dude? I'll look you up. Like, I gave him my information. And they gave me his information. And I looked up the channel, like I couldn't find it, like it wasn't real. Like it didn't exist. And he like messaged me like a month later, said, hey, I had to restart my channel. And it was like 0 people. 0 people had ever been to it. And I was like, oh. Okay. I don't know why you would just, like, say something. Like, you could be, like, you make something, like, believable. Ezekiel the Third was a PO. I don't think it was him. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be like, oh, it was no way it was this guy. But I don't think that guy was doing it. I don't think that was our guy. I think he was just working at the post office. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's a great job. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, a post office employee, I mean, there's so much more respect and gives back so much more to society than an internet clown. Get people their stuff, good benefits, good retirement, good upward mobility. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You don't have to let internet number 3066 make you feel like that's not good enough. The dream is, I love playing video games. Man, wouldn't it be great if I just played video games all day long? JP Morgan, Chase Bank? I think Chase Bank is okay. They own a lot of stock in Capcom. Did you know that? They're like either the second or third majority stockholder on Capcom. If that tells you anything about Capcom. Somebody at Chase Bank probably knows when the next Monster Hunter's coming out. Hey, Reddy, what's up? I mean, the $1 million, honestly, in the grand scheme of marketing, like $1 million is not a lot of money. Compete with them? Compete with Chase? I don't think there's any... Like, what are the circumstances that I could compete with a bank in terms of buying shares of Capcom? What are the circumstances in my life? Somebody mistakes me for, like, a transformational CEO and puts me in charge of the next, like, Tesla. I own Capcom shares, Capcom creator. I'm wearing the shirt right now. I'll wear the shirt. You just let me know. I'll wear the shirt. I'll do a video conference with them. What level is this axe? 12? That makes me mad. My short-term goal, I just need to get it done soon, is I got to get 1,000 shares of Capcom. Because the shares are going up, dude. Man, there was a point they were like $8. I think at the lowest they were like $5. They've almost quadrupled in price in like the last 10 years. And that's on top of paying out a dividend every year. Actually, every 6 months. Hope they don't drop the ball. Well, the concern is on their financial statement, their projections for the next year. They believe they're going to sell more than this previous year off of Exoprimal and Street Fighter 6. And don't get me wrong, I'm very positive on Street Fighter 6. I think it's going to do very well. You should buy the gaming ETF. Why would I buy the gaming ETF when I could just buy Capcom, who does better than everyone else? So, like, you've got Street Fighter 6, which is going to do well, but, like, is it going to do as well as Sunbreak? Is it going to do as well as Resident Evil 4? No, we're not Resident Evil 4. It was Sunbreak. What was even out last fiscal year? I don't know if Resident Evil 4 was in the last fiscal year. It was Sunbreak.
No harm will come to you here.
I don't know, maybe. The amazing thing to me is, like, Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter 3, Resident Evil 3 actually sold fairly well. Even though everybody's like, oh, I hate this game. Like, people just bought it. Like, the thing is, like, the gaming population, like, you've got people that go out every year and they just buy the next Call of Duty. There's people that love Resident Evil, and, like, they're just going to buy it and then they're just going to play it. And that's great. That's, like, beautiful. And, like, they're not going to listen to the stinky game journalists.
See me now. Open the door.
Tekken 8 and Mortal Kombat 13. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a good year for fighters anyways. I mean, fighters have been entering, like, a new renaissance. I just feel like it's so difficult to get people into it. It's so intimidating getting into fighters. People don't like losing anymore. Everyone wants to be winning all the time, and, like, Blizzard's partially responsible for that. You know, they set up their MMRs and such that you're constantly hitting that 50% win marker. To train Street Fighter 6 with me? You'll help me practice my Wake Up Dragon Punch? I mean, the best thing that Street Fighter 6 has got going for it is that goofy single-player mode. Like, I think that's genius. I'm going to say that was probably Ryozo's idea. It's not that people want to get mad when they play and lose. I think people get mad when they see their rank sucks and they play and they lose. I mean, if you're in the top 1,000 in the world and you play and you lost, who cares? You're still awesome. When you're like, you know, Teak tier, Balsa Wood tier, and it's like, man, you're garbage, dude. People do not like that. That's why I think why MOBAs do so well is like you could play in a group and it's not like, oh, I lost, I suck. It's like, oh, I lost, oh, it's, you know, hard stuck in Silver League because everyone else is so bad. They're dragging me down.
Not what I expected. Sealed shut.
Kind of remember doing this quest.
What of the passage over there?
I saw one guy on Twitter saying like he lost because it was a mirror match, which is like the most bizarre thing I think I've ever heard. I've heard a lot of bizarre things from gamers, but saying like, oh, I lost because it was a mirror match, like that's literally like just like the definition of like the skill issue. Who's the best at the character? Or at least best at that matchup. I mean, you might be better against other things, but... Some characters' mirrors can be their counters? What does that mean? The other player has the same character that you do!
This is... I might want to take a step back.
Did I die here once? I don't remember.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother...
Is this where they keep the good loot?
Hey, wait for me.
I understand if somebody doesn't like their opponent's character, but if you think your own character sucks, like, why are you playing them? I watched a really interesting Smash Brothers video today. I don't normally watch Smash Brother videos. Guy was like practicing Dr. Mario. And he's like, Dr. Mario's kind of bad, but I do really well with him because I have to learn to get good. And I thought that was really neat. That's a good way of thinking about it. Was it the Cloud video? I guarantee you we saw the same video. I don't know who it was. I don't know who made it. But if it was about Dr. Mario, I can't imagine there's a lot of videos on Dr. Mario and Smash Brothers in 2023. I mean, unless you're a professional, and even then, because, like, there's nobody out there that's, like, making a living off of, like, fighting game tournaments, right? Like, fighting game tournaments, out of the likely tens of thousands of dollars they're getting for advertisers, are barely finding a way to give their top tournament prize pool, like, any money. I mean, maybe the ones in the Middle East. I guess. I mean, if you're okay with doing that, I don't know. That's pretty sus. So strong. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. Level 13. I'm so angry right now.
There's a demon guarding that book. I
Oh
should
my
take this
God.
back to Nerel.
I'm supposed to be level 20. I'm supposed to be getting equipment that's level 20. Why am I getting equipment that's level 13?
I hope you had more luck than me.
I'm not even running any defensive skills, Squishy Bulgogi. It's my equipment. It's literally one piece of my equipment. Oh, hooray. Yay. Post about necros. I played enough. Are people, their pets are useless? They were so strong in the last beta. I mean, you have to keep in mind, I've been level 20 for 5 hours now, maybe 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. And, you know, I've been getting slightly better gear some of the time. So, like, our defense is okay, you know. I desperately want to get a better weapon. Apparently there's a legendary for Druid that, I'm not gonna say it's necessary, but people are trying to say it's like something you really need to make the character feel good. I don't know.
More strangers in the camp.
Diablo is below Zelda in viewership? Well, absolutely. New thing.
I'll explain on the way.
Is this gonna have level 20 gear? If you rush the story, will you eventually start encountering enemies that are higher level than you? No? So weird. No, what I mean is like, say you're level 1, and you fight the least amount of enemies possible. You don't gain like any levels. Point of this beta?
Description of the ritual was difficult to understand.
To slam the
I think I know
slam the servers.
my mother again.
Oh, I mean, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it's because you want the cosmetic. I was thinking more broadly. Didn't we already go to the Black Lake?
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Did you collect them from the world map? There's like a lady in the beginning of the village that gives you a skill point. She's like near the entrance, kind of. Make sure you talk to everyone.
Mother, please, can you hear me? My little magpie, it's you.
That's terrifying.
I can save you from this.
Hey, this is an actual good cutscene.
I can learn how to... Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go. Mother, no. I need you. You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the
Hope I'm doing okay.
key.
I'm doing all right. That's a little bit of a creepy emote you got there. So she died and she came back and now she's like, well, obviously she's gonna die again.
You were so loved.
Got to change her heart? Wasn't she into like sucking the demon lady's butthole? Like, I thought she was like on team evil demons.
The way is but. Besides, it's not over yet.
It's time to face tank whatever the hell this is.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
I like that.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
Oh, I know that. I remember that guy. What's that guy's name? Rathma? No. Diablo 3 guy. Zool? What the hell was that name? I'm not even picking up these blue things anymore. What are you? 10. Oh my, it's so bad. Why even bother?
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Okay. Kind of like the little climbing you do to go around. Really makes the environment feel 3D. You think there'd be enemies attacking me as I pop these tumors? No, they don't care. You think there'd be enemies? Period. How are the ultimates in the last beta? Last time we were able to use them, right? They feel good. The ults were that bad on the druids, huh? Not even 1 point? That's really sad. I would give it 1 point. Maybe it's not worth being on your skill bar. Yeah, if you could, like, bind it to something else. But yeah, for something that, like, has a super long cooldown, is just going to sit there dead on your skill bar, probably not worth it. You know, compared to something else that'll be back every 10 to 20 seconds. Got rid of your non-bear skills and replaced it with 3 out of the 4 bear skills. Did it give you, like, unlimited energy or whatever? So you didn't need, like, to build your gauge? Health, damage reduction, bonus damage. I mean, if you're already running a lot of bear stuff anyways, but it doesn't sound... 10 seconds? That's like as long as like one of my shouts. Shouts are like 6 seconds. Seven seconds? And the thing is like, yeah, I mean, extra damage reduction or extra barrier and stuff is like obviously nice, but that isn't going to help you when you don't have any health. You know, you almost always want lifesteal. Some way to get health back. Maybe if they doubled the time to 20 seconds with a bonus 20 seconds.
Nothing you do changes the future
I create my own destiny. In this
Guy's throwing a little tantrum.
just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful
What's wider?
spawns like yourself.
Pardon?
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
We're all just like staring at him.
I wish it would be true, Father.
The story kind of lost me. Was there like books that explained who those people were? I get through context that he must be a angel that did something bad or whatever, and now he's got to try and get his way back into heaven. Something about that frame rate for that cutscene doesn't look right. He created Sanctuary. Oh, that's pretty nice of him. Why wouldn't he just be able to go back to heaven? He sounds like a pretty good guy. Is this him? Who is that? Who is that guy? Please. Level 11, no! Wait. I could probably put that on something else. I could rip it out and maybe put it on this. Brother, I wish I knew. Oh.
Vigo.
Why did Vigo do that?
Done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A strong
We're going to be getting very close to the point where there is no need to run a spender.
She is safe.
Our basic attacks are going to be coming out so quickly.
No coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
I don't know that we need one.
It's so dark.
I'm going to have nearly double attack speed on my basic attacks. They're going to be so fast.
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it.
I'm assuming it'll stack with my other one.
Have come.
We'll put it on the other. Oh.
You did not need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Level 11. That's kind of neat. I mean, we could put the imprint on something else. I'll show you where I think I found this skill. I picked it up super quickly.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse.
Come on, guys.
Eyes of the great
I'm just gonna walk away.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Oh, game. You good? Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
I got it, like, it was basically in the very beginning of the game. Like, almost immediately after getting to that first city.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
He's so mad. It looks so dumpy every time he pulls out his weapon. I'm assuming just portal out? I have no idea. Okay, well, if I'm here, I can show you. It was like down. It felt like there was like a woman like standing here.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
I don't know. I don't know what triggered it, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Okay, so this should show... No, leave me alone. Attack speed. I could test it. So we want to take this. It's 8% damage to close enemies. I think I like this one better.
I can take common, turn it special.
Power increased by 100% if put onto a rare item. That's why it says 40%. What does this say? $29%. Because it was upgraded?
No witchcraft here, only honest magic.
Amulet increases it by 50%.
All right, traveler.
That's gonna be so sick.
Oh, it was a rare one.
There's some cosmetics you unlock. Missed chances. All right, we want to put that aspect on something. Something else. Pants?
Fortune that is.
Yeah, you gotta kill the world boss. I think you get something. There's probably a list out there if you look it up. If you earn them all in the last beta, I don't think there's anything else to unlock, but don't listen to me. Holy crap, no thanks.
That there is worth the toil.
That's not worth upgrading.
Apart nicely.
Just gonna put that in my chest. I don't think I'll ever use it, but
You can thank your friend.
guess we could upgrade a topaz.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Come back and see us.
Is that where you are? We should be attacking extremely quickly. It's gonna be almost double attack speed? I wonder if there's an attack speed cap. I mean, it would just be 1 frame, right? Can't tell if that's stacking or not. Let's remove this. We'll test it out. I wonder if there's an interesting way that they do it so that maybe they don't stack multiplicatively or even additively. It probably does something. But it doesn't seem way faster.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
Good man.
Already.
There is
Lilith. Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim. She found neither. In truth, we would need it. Didn't seem that way at the top. Inarius proved his self-obsession had driven him to murder, and from the corpse left behind, we could only depend.
I'm assuming that's it. This is it. Okay. Well, we didn't find a cool dungeon at all. How do you reset the stronghold? Finding cool things in Zelda? You're definitely finding cooler things than I am. Reset stronghold Diablo 4. Zelda has a whole region? I'm a little jealous. Yeah, I think the stronghold's gone. Damn. That really sucks. Alright, maybe we're just done then. I don't think I can do anything in this level 30 area. I don't think any gear is going to drop that I'll be able to use. Well, I'm just saying, like, that level 25 stronghold would be a really good stronghold to have. Because most gear would be landing on the upper teens. Even the level 22 stronghold might have been okay, but I guess the way it works is as long as you don't clear them, you can keep farming things in them. Now, obviously, in the main game, this isn't going to matter. I mean, theoretically, even in the beta, this won't matter. I mean, I'll just log in tomorrow, we'll kill the world boss, and let's go on with my life. In a way, it's a blessing. Like, even in the main game, you would just want to clear the damn stronghold. Like, just get it over with. I'm so strong anyways. Like, I don't feel weak. I mean, it's kind of insane. Like, I'm 10 levels below them. Just for gaming now. It says explore. Is there something else you gotta do to actually, like, start the... Start it? I enjoyed his just like floating down. Oof. This game and actually Diablo 3 both work pretty well with a controller, man. Diablo 3 on a console. They make changes for it to be more easily controllable. And I miss chances. I mean, it's hard, but you know, we're keeping up. Vampire incubator. Oh, that must be. This must be permanent. Okay, I understand. You're still alive? Yeah. Oh! That's level 20! You can get level 20 gear here. The chances of ever getting a level 20 rare or legendary, though, has got to be like nothing. This is bad. I'm out of potions. Oh, it's so spooky. That one's not going to work either. Yo, he's tweaking. once in a while, you'll find something that you can use. It's honest, it's not a huge power upgrade for most things. You enjoying it? We've been streaming for about 10 hours. Yeah, it's been a little while. We're pretty much done with it. We got a little thing, a little big thing we got to do tomorrow, and then I think we're good. We want to kill the world boss tomorrow. Can I attack that? It's up it's taking damage. Oh, there was a guy in there the whole time.
Light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Yeah, you get to carry over some cosmetics. That's it. Just cosmetics. You may not even like the cosmetics. You may never even use the cosmetics. Certainly nothing, if you're enjoying Legend of Zelda, as you probably are, nothing missing Zelda over. I think Nintendo saw everybody like trying to build flying machines in Breath of the Wild and like, why don't we just make that the whole game? From what I can tell. I haven't played it yet, so I don't really know. Darkest Dungeon 2 game is fun. I remember when the demo / early access beta came out, people weren't as, like, positive on Darkest Dungeon 2. Were they wrong? Was the game fine? I think the graphics look really cool. I love what they did with the animation. Ooh. Is this different from one? I mean, it doesn't mean it's bad. Almost got killed because of an animation. Darkest Dungeon 1 fans? I mean, do they just want, like, never-ending DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1? Probably. I mean, I would kind of sort of take never-ending DLC for Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. So who am I to judge? Created the town building crap in the first game? You know, that's a good point. I'm not normally a huge fan of, like, really overdrawn permanent progression. I don't mind a little bit. But I'm more just interested about different types of runs going forward. We're gonna kill these vampires. A bit more grindy? In Darkest Dungeon 1? I'm not saying Darkest Dungeon 1 was grindy, but I kind of remember it being like... There was a lot of stuff to unlock in the village. Felt like there was. This isn't ready yet because there must be another thing to pop. Okay. Alright, let's find it.
Beneath the cathedral. That must be the source.
May you forever be shunned by the light. Like a rabid mongoose, you will turn on your master and all around you. With the darkness in your heart, spread like blood from an open wound amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile. His hunger comes.
Where's this final blood thing?
Eternity.
Oh, there's one. Fiery ghoul. Zombie, thank you. I know, I mean, I always enjoy Darkest Dungeon, but there's always a point in the run where I'm like, I'm good. And I just never finish it all the way to the end. It's not that, like, I lose or somebody dies or anything like that. Like, maybe, like, a bunch of people are sick and, like, I got to start working on a B team. And start just, like, grinding out, like, I don't know, base currencies and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm good. I wonder if we could beat this. That guy's strong. That guy's really strong. No! What? What? Where did my health go? Oh, he's shooting me with stuff. He's doing it again. What is this guy doing? He's doing it again. He's shooting this stuff again. did it. Wow. I can't believe it. Oh, I might like upheaval then rend. The upheaval, my bonus damage is on my base attacks. My basic skills. We do it. I mean, we got virtually no gear that will ever be usable. All right, we'll just do it. For every non-upheaval you do, increases your next upheaval by a ton. %30 more damage? So I could do 465 damage. I mean, I'm sure it scales. And, like, that's really wide. Like, I know it's got a really wide attack. It's just, like, kind of slow. You good? I remember trying to use it at one point. It's like it just felt like so slow. All right. I mean, we're basically done. Oh, 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 hey, they're back. Why are they back? Wait, does that mean the level 25 place is there too? Stop chasing me, dude. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great if I had that legendary. I just have a bonus point in rend, which I'm not saying is equivalent to being that much better than upheaval, but I also have a bonus point in... What is this skill? Alright, so rend gets a bonus point. This is a bonus point. It just kind of works out. This also has bleed. And all my bleed slows. It just works. I think this is the best this character's gonna be with what I've been given. Do this event. But I'm definitely very quick. There's no question about that. I think part of the reason why I like rend is, like, I could just spam it 3 times in a row. And then I could use my 2 shout skills to get all my skill and extra damage back. And then I could spam it another 3 times in a row. I just go back to poking after that. I like how they're just like walking around in circles. Maybe like walk back to town. I'm expecting a magic, not rare, level 12 item. Okay, we actually got 2 rares. How do I do so much more damage than you? Is it because of my attack speed? I'm just like poking things. Where the hell is that other... Where's that stronghold? Hold on, I need to look at a map. Okay, I got a map. It's like kind of. Should be like right here, right? Good night. And a good weekend, Dancing Godzilla. I'm making one last trip. I think I want to go over here. It is great. I'll be honest. It is great that my basic attack now is nearly one-shotting enemies. That's my basic. Okay. This would feel terrible without my legendaries. I mean, really just the one legendary really transformed the class. You gotta leave me alone. Not even really a boss or anything. Level 15, level 17, not terrible. Where the hell is this thing on the map? Is it here? That at 5 classes at the start. I want to keep you coming back. One of them was like Crusader Paladin. That's Just pretend your Paladin lost all his armor, now he's a barbarian. It does feel a little bit like, rather than go with something strange or unique like they did in a lot of games, they went for the nostalgia bait, like the greatest hits. I mean, it's not a single new character, right? And those are all, I think they're all like repeats. I'm trying to figure out where the hell that other stronghold was. Where was it? Am I close? Is that it? How are you liking it so far? Amatsu, do weapons still have durability? I'm assuming they do. Unfortunately, yes. Are they like more durable? I am not doing this again. You guys are on your own. Some stuff's more durable. I mean, if it was like, if they just doubled the durability on the weapons, I wouldn't really care. Some of the stuff went by so fast, though. All right, let's, I think I'm going to keep searching for weapons. At this point, I think I'm just going to stick with the spear. I don't think I get anything out of Lucky Strike. I've got nothing. Nothing's going to help me, but like we've basically maxed out pole arms. So oh well. Maybe this is why I was always punished, as I never went for the pole arm, right?
Very nice, but could be better.
Screw you. Screw you. I just don't think I'm going to get a better weapon. Why am I even bothering? It's my worst thing. Arms, maybe? Feet. Dude, my stuff's pretty good. Maybe I'm just like... maybe I'm just good.
is it?
And this woman, stop scamming me. Well, I am tanky-wise. Have they balanced the power disparity of classes having more weapon slots? Nope! I am very strong, and that is because I have many weapon slots. I don't know. I haven't played the other classes. But I'm feeling great right now. Hey, Dex. Man, you are up late.
Word up.
I'm gonna blame your... I don't even know. Is he a baby anymore? Or child? Child's probably responsible for that. You're on West Coast? I did not know that. That makes slightly more sense. Doesn't really matter.
Apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
My... Oh, what is he? Cousin? Nephew? I would call him a nephew, but I guess he's technically my cousin. Just is graduating from ROTC in college this weekend. And they're not, like, deploying him for, like between 6 and 9 months? And he's just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think that's very funny. You would think they would, like, just be like, all right, time to go. No, he's just gonna, like, sit around. Lucky guy. What branch? I think it's the Army. He's in the Army. I mean, whatever it is, put him on assignment, maybe not deployed. Do anything. Let me put it in terms that I can't screw up. He's sitting around. He's gonna be sitting around for a while. Oh, we want the diamonds in the jewelry, huh? Station him somewhere. He'll be doing something someday, eventually. Not anytime soon. Let's take these. Good for him. A laptop and 2 weeks worth of socks and underwear? That sounds important. I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be in Japan. I'm not going to see him after he does all his stuff. But I might see him in Japan. He might go. Wait, for real? I can't upgrade them again? Scam. So what then? Your dream is just filling all these things up with more? My character's going to be so strong. This is so stupid. I would imagine many mechanical things on ships are subject to a lot more wear and tear. All right, let's do this. We'll upgrade one more thing. All right, well, we'll just head on tomorrow for the world boss. If I wake up in time. If we don't hit her at noon, I guess we could just hit her at 3. Not the end of the world.
Come and see.
I'll say this, in terms of like balancing the barbarian, is like he's got to walk up to an enemy. So having like an extra couple weapon slots to make him stronger in that regard, I think that's fair. I don't think that's bad. I don't think there's anything to be upset at that about. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're on the side of making his base kit even better, like, I'm not going to argue with you. It's tough early on when you're trying. I mean, even now, like, when I got to kill, like, a lot of things, like, that's when I got to use my spender.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Perfect balance.
Them has to be channeled standing still. That doesn't sound great. Like long? Or is it like shooting out a beam or something? Alright. Well, we're as cracked as we reasonably can be. I cannot find the stronghold. I do not know where the stronghold is. Oh, hold on. Molnock? It's right here. All right, hold on. I think I found it. I ran right past it. Let's just get one running. I mean, I think the druid's best generator, at least in the previous beta, was his little shock stick thing. His little shock mace. I don't know what its name is called. This looks great. No, there's people here. No! I need enemies in Molnock, not people. Maybe in the hollowed ossuary there will be level 25 enemies. There's not going to be a world boss until tomorrow. Hollowed ossuary is not part of this. Good. I'm out. Alright, I'm leaving. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you either in time for noon in the world boss, or I'll see you before afternoon, but before 3, and we'll play something else, and then we'll log on to this just for the world boss. 10-hour stream is pretty long. I knew I'd go goblin mode. And it feels great. All right, everyone. I'm leaving. Goodbye.